a victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, of a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flights, mess with their minds, never-ending fights. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day, it really matters. The old and young are like the victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, of a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. I'll never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's October 1, one of my favorite months of the year. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday morning. I am. Got some interesting news. We're going to be contacting Alan from yesterday, who turned over 3 Hawala addresses. 2 hours and 30 minutes of scam baiting. We'll continue the scam bait. Well, thank you, Mandy. I really appreciate that. Folks, once you get a membership on YouTube, hang on to it, because after 3 months, you will qualify for a chatbot sticker. And you can't beat stickers. Stickers are your way of showing off, saying that you're in the stream. Here's an example. If you look, you'll see some cute doggies. That's an example of a sticker. So, you know, it's up to you if you want a sticker, and I think it'd be awesome. That's awesome, Adam. I appreciate it. Of the 5 streams I run, I actually stream live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and X. And of the 3 chats I monitor, Kick is the least busy. I'd like to get more Kick viewers if I can, because Kick is actually a really good platform. It's just a little tainted with the gambling, and then there's some off-color streamers. And what I mean by off-color is they might do or say things they shouldn't be doing as a streamer. But there are good quality streams on Kick. It's just you have to find them. Some of the reason why scam baiters don't crowd out on Kick is because you can't. If you go to Kick to watch a scam baiter, you have to then move back over to Twitch or YouTube if you want to watch another scam baiter. They're not crowding like they do on Kick, on Twitch, I mean. So to date, Twitch is the most popular live streaming service. And YouTube historically has been okay. Like right now, on a daily basis, I actually get more viewers on YouTube than I do Kick. So that's actually a good thing. So, but I don't have a preference when it comes to YouTube or Twitch. Kick, I would like to be able to spend more time with them, but it's where my lowest audience is. But there's no reason for it, because Kick, of the three platforms, Kick does not have any commercials at all. Yeah, Twitch has better, but Kick needs to catch up because you can't send bits on Kick. You can't whisper on Kick. So there's some limitations. You can't whisper on YouTube either, but you can give super chats on YouTube. So I don't, like I said, and by and large, YouTube will always be my home base. That's going to be my main channel. It's where Meet the Huckers is going to be based on YouTube. Copycat Radio is based on YouTube, and my Bugs App Gaming is based on YouTube. I also wanted to take a moment to impress you with my gaming. Um, this Friday, October 4th, in the afternoon, around 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I'll wait for this. That's okay, it's Grimlocks, don't worry. At 4 p.m. Eastern this Friday, I'm going to be starting a brand new game. It's not a new game. It's called Until Dawn. It's a movie game, and it was a very large hit on the Sony PlayStation. So if you want to see a really wicked horror suspense game this Friday, mark your calendar, the 4th, at around 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to give you the link to my gaming channels. I'd like you to consider visiting my gaming channel and looking at it. These are one-of-a-kind games. They're movies. They're interactive movies, and they're really cool. Okay, this is my YouTube gaming channel. Oh, that's not it. Whoops, did the wrong one. Bugs App Gaming is the name of the channel. The reason why I'm separating my scam baiting and my gaming is because I was getting complaints and questions from people while I played games on YouTube, like why weren't I scam baiting? So I've decided to separate it. I'm doing the same thing with Meet the Huckers. Meet the Huckers is on a separate channel. Although I will premiere Meet the Huckers on the Marderpaul Scambaits channel. That's how it's going to work. Which I'm hoping to have the first episode out October 27th, which is a Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So, all right. We're going to give Alan a call. Alan is a refund scammer. He, I forget if, I think it was PayPal. He's already given us 3 Hawala addresses. I owe him $200,000. He tried to send $200,000 to one account, which we reported, and then 2 other accounts for $50,000 each, and I reported those as well. And let me get my phone lined up. I'm calling Alan. He's at 936. And here we go. Oh, once I call him, I'll restart the timer to reflect 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Hello.
Hi, Alan?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yesterday I was trying to call you, so you wasn't picking up my phone call.
Well, I had to, whenever I report into work, I'm required by security to put my phone in do not disturb, and I have to turn it into security. It's a company policy. So I mean, I had no
Okay.
choice but to do
So
that, and I was there pretty late last night. We had 3 people get into serious accidents. No fatalities, but we had some
Uh-huh.
serious dismemberships. So it was pretty nasty. Um,
Okay. So, so you can, will you able to do wire transfer today?
yeah, I can go to the bank. It's almost 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Uh, did you want me to just
Okay.
proceed with the account you gave me, or what are
Yeah,
we
just
doing?
allow me, allow me, allow me just 15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Um, I'm heading to the office, okay?
Oh,
And once I will head to the office, ask, I will ask the same information, okay? So I will let you know,
so you said 15 minutes.
okay?
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Wait, yeah, wait for 15 minutes.
Okay. All right. I can wait 15. All right.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Bye bye. Damn it. We got to do something for 15 minutes. Um, Let me think for a second. The only bit of news I can safely report on is there is a strike at several major ports today. They're in the eastern part of the country and in Texas. So you can expect a mild effect on the economy. It's mostly over seafood and certain goods like bananas. So hopefully it won't be too much of an inconvenience for us all. Um, Strikes are strikes. That just means the workers are demanding something. Can understand it. Um, yeah, there's a potential attack on Israel from Iran. That's pretty important. Um, it's going to have paper products as well. Okay, well, if the stock market's down, that's important. Trying to keep this from getting political, okay, guys? I don't want it to be political. Um, One thing that's going to hurt are people in the trucking industry because they depend on those ports for their income. So I feel bad for them, and I want to put my hat off. I don't wear a hat, but to the people in who were victims of the hurricane, there was over 100 people died in that hurricane. It's one of the worst ones we've had. So yeah, when things hit when things hit our supply chain, it does have a domino effect. But over 100 people died in the hurricane. That's not good. I mean, that's a lot of people. To this day, mankind still is at the is at the whim of nature. It'll be who knows whenever we would be able to overcome the raw power of a hurricane. We can't control earthquakes. We can barely control wildfires. We can prevent them, but we can't control them very well. And then there's tornadoes. We don't have a way of stopping tornadoes. Um, there's another storm brewing in the Gulf of aiming for Florida. Wow. We can't control tornadoes. If we could control tornadoes, we wouldn't have the damages from them. So we're still at the we're still at the mercy of Mother Nature. Another thing we're at the mercy of is lack of rainfall. Drought. um, I'm not really, and again, we got to keep this from being political, but I'm not. I believe in climate change. I believe climate change is real, but I don't believe it is as dire as they've made it out to be. And that comes from me researching it. Trust me, I've researched it. I wrote a science fiction about a pandemic that hits, it's not really a pandemic, it's a planet side. It's a more of a pandemic is a head cold compared to what I'm calling it. But I had to find out the truth about global warming, and it's not nearly as serious as some of the alarmists make it to be. It really isn't. And I'm going by what scientists claim. So most scientists will claim that there is global warming, but the bulk of them don't agree that it's like an emergency. And it's only because we just don't have the hysteromics of it show that the temperature has raised and fell. But there is some proof that the industrial age did affect the climate. I mean, it is real. It is real. In New York City, the flooding every year. New York City. New York City has more problems than global right now. New York City is a hotbed for crime, as is Chicago, as is San Francisco. I won't step foot in any of those downtown areas. I'll go to New York State and I would visit, I'd fly in and then take an Uber to a safe city, but I would not go to New York City. And I won't touch Chicago. I'll fly in, but I won't go anywhere in Chicago. Too dangerous. Same thing with San Francisco. Crazy. DC is bad. Well, DC has been Brownstown or Brownsville, whatever they call it. The communities in and around DC have been historically dangerous. And then Fred, as in my talks with Fred has said Tucson is not a walk in the park either. So it's just the way things are, I know the cause of it, but I'm not going to talk about it. It's preventable. What we're experiencing is preventable, but we don't have leaders that know how to. Well, it's not so much they don't know as they don't want to. They don't want to prevent it. They don't want to address it. And that's a shame because there are people getting hurt. Let me play a couple of Suno experiments I had today. I wrote a sample of a summertime song that sounds like this, and then I took it into Suno and I extended it. This is the original. We're waiting for a scammer. Called Summertime. No, it's a song I wrote. I wrote this myself. Okay, so here we are. I have songs that I've written where I've only written the beginnings of them. So I took that you just heard, it's called Summertime, and I told Suno to extend it and listen to what I got. It sounds really good. I think it sounds great. I love it. I like how it gets bigger. That sounds cool. So this is how you can actually take something that you've already created and make it even better. Oh, it has some sax in there. That's pretty cool. I love it. Okay, here's the other one it did. It's awfully good. I can't explain to you how pleased I am to hear that. Because all I had to start with, this was written in 2003. Yeah, a refund scammer. A really important one, Teresa. In about 10 minutes, he's going to give us a fourth Hawala bank. That's why we're waiting. So here's another example of a song that I'd like to extend to see what Suno can do with it. Let me go to my songs folder. So I think it's a godsend for some of what I've already done. I mean, I think it's just amazing. So I have another song called, I think it's, do I call it Yeah, Catch Me If You Can. And Cute as a Kitten is what I call it. So we're just passing time until the scammer is ready. He'll be ready in about 10 minutes. Okay, so that's pretty much the song. Yeah, we're going to be going to a bank. So we're waiting for the scammer to get into the office. He said he would be 15 minutes. That was 5 minutes ago. And then once he's there, we're going to talk to him, and he's going to give us a fourth Hawala address. We're going to go to the bank, and then we'll take it from there. So I'm going to take this song. Yeah, Chappie's going to be here. She's not here right now, but she should be. Okay, what I'm doing is I got to convert this over to an MP3. And then let me look at Suno. I think I'm allowed to do up to 1.5 minutes. Let me double check. It says I can do 60 and 120 seconds. So 6 and 120, so up to 2 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and give all of it. And then we'll do an extension to it. Okay, I'm going to stick this into the same folder as my other partial songs. I'm going to call this Cute as a Kitten. Exporting it. Okay, it's been exported. Now I'm going to upload the song. Cute as a kitten. These are original songs that I created myself around the time that I created Bubblegum Song. Um, all right, so that's been done. I have Cute as a Kitten uploaded. Now we're going to extend it. So I'm going to do instrumental. And the style of music is kids music. Pop, electronic, steel guitar, rolling bass, and snappy drums. Call it cute as a kitten. I'm going to extend it. I'm going to find the spot where I'm going to extend it. So 46 seconds. So 46 seconds. 0.46. Extend. Let's see what Suno can make from 46 seconds of that tune. And I have no idea what to expect. Called it Cute as a Kitten. Not bad. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, okay, so what I can do then is your dead cat can do a better job? Seriously? So your dead cat can write better songs than Suno? That's kind of strange. I didn't know you're... Okay, scammer's calling. Hello, this is Walter. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Let me make sure that's the right phone number. Yeah, having phone trouble. Hello, this is Walter.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Walter. Jason here. Oh,
Hi,
Alan here.
hi, Alan. How you doing?
Good, sir. Okay. I just reached office now.
Oh,
I
good.
will.
How's your day going?
It's going really bad.
Really, mine didn't do so great yesterday. We had two young people. They were in their early 20s. One lost one arm. The other one got pinned with his leg in a roller, so he won't be able to walk for another 6
Uh,
months at least. He's getting therapy. He's going to
it
be going
was,
to a lot of therapy.
uh,
And then the other one, she basically lost her right hand. It's just because
uh,
she was trying to pull um, trying to pull Jimmy out. He's the guy that got his that lost one of his legs, and she got her fingers caught into the roller bin. It was just nasty.
Oh,
Anyways, so what do we got going? What is our plan?
okay. I just spoke with the financial team right away.
Mhm.
Okay. Just give me 5 more minutes. I'm
Okay.
speaking with the financial team, and after that, I will let you know that you have to make a wire transfer on the same account or a different account. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all ears. Just I'll stay on hold. I'm gonna make something quick to eat. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'll just go ahead and hang out. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna set you down on speaker, so if you need me, just say my name and I'll hear you. Okay.
Oh, okay, sir.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna open up that song and choose a different starting point for the extension. I want to see what Suno can do with it. So I'm gonna go to instance, cute as a kitten, instead of so 60 seconds. I'm gonna tell it to extend. So I'm gonna extend at 60 seconds, or actually 1 minute, 1:00, with the same settings. So we'll have an example of that here in a second. So that's what I was trying to show you guys, is that I had a knack, and I still think I do have a knack for creating basic song structures, like the main theme to a song. And having a tool like Suno could broaden my music quite a bit. Okay, this is what it came up with after a 1 minute sample. Not bad. I like it. So I can read that music. Oh, I love it. I love that. Nice. So I can put that back into my MIDI sequence. I love this. This is just music that I wrote, Adam. I wrote this music back in 2002 for my daughter. That sounds really good. My daughter Kendra, yeah. I'll show you a picture. This is my daughter Kendra. I like what they did with that. Let's see the other one. I like what it did. Hey, thank you, Angel. Oh man, that's like the answer to a lot of dreams and wishes I had. Because that's music I wrote, and I didn't really complete the song. I mean, some of you might remember these songs. This is my most popular one, by and large. Just the instrumental part. Anyways, yeah, I wrote that. That's called Haunted House. And then if you listen to this one, and this one I might be interested in extending it, but it's kind of it's kind of set on its own. It's another instrumental. There is lyrics to it, but these are just the instrumentals. This one's cool. I like this one a lot. I wrote the drums and everything. So, you know, those are the kinds of songs I've written. Let me see if the scammers. Hey, Alan, you still there? Alan.
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, just checking. Just checking. I'm just having some breakfast, so just take your time, okay?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you. I'll play a few other beginning songs. Another one. I like this one a lot. This one was called Monster. I called it Wicked. Wicked B. Wicked. And it's a portion of a song. This is actually me playing the guitar. I totally freaked my wife out. She came home from work. And I said, check this out. And I went, wah, 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 on my guitar with the foot pedal. And she was like going, holy crap. But that was live, that was me recorded live. I actually played that. The one that I want to work on is this one. Um, this is my equivalent of Eddie Van Halen's uh, Eruption or Steve Vai's. I don't know what he called it, but he had a special sound that he played. So I created one too. This is my keyboardist version of Eruption. Oh, not that one. It's this one. It's Wicked with Sign. I just like this sound for some reason. Camera's still on the phone. So that's an example of a quick one. One that I really want to make into something is called Stop Frowning Around. This is a two phrased song that I really liked. And I think it can become something. Anyway, that's the first phrase, or first stanza. So those are just some samples of what I can do with Suno to improve what I've already created. See? Pretty cool, huh? Come on, Scammer, we gotta get going. They always do this, Teresa. Always. Every time I go to get a Hawala, it takes anywhere from 15 minutes to a half hour. And it has something to do with them having to contact the bank account owner and discussing the terms. So you can imagine they might play phone tag with them, or they might leave a message and have to wait for them to call back, or they might email them. That's why it takes 15, sometimes 30 minutes for them to come up with the bank. I've often wondered, why don't they prepare this in advance? Why don't they have like a team member who specializes in getting the banks lined up? But they don't seem to do that. Oh. All right.
Are you there?
Yeah, I just heard you. How's it going?
Okay. Uh, are you at your home or outside, sir?
I'm inside the house. The one thing I wanted to tell you, my computer for some reason won't turn on today. I don't know if that's related to the hackers or whatever, but it won't even,
Mm,
it turns on, but then it does this thing that says sorry, but a problem occurred, and it has a smiley face turned into a frown, and then it just shuts off.
okay.
So I don't know what to think
Sending
about
you
it.
a new details, okay?
Oh, you are? Oh, you're going to send me something new?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just text it to me. I'll get your text message.
Have you got that text message?
Let me look. Nothing yet. Let me, I can text you also. I just said hello to you. So,
Okay.
but you said you're you're not, your yesterday was a bad day, or are you still having a bad day?
I'm still having a bad day, sir.
Oh, and is it not because of me, is it?
No, the company is giving pressure right at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bosses are like that. Even my boss can be a dick. Like, for example, we didn't lose three people, but they're not going to be able to return to work right away. And he's still holding us to the same expectations in terms of getting things done. And I'm like, boss, we just lost three people. And he goes, I don't care. Make them work double
Mm.
time. And I said, I can't make my workers do that. They, I mean, come on. It's manual labor, a lot of it. So, okay, I
Have you
did get,
got any text?
yep, I did. I got routing number. It says routing number.
Okay.
So I'm sorry you're having a hard time, but we'll get this done, and hopefully your boss will lighten up on you, you know?
Have you got the new message now?
Um, Let me check. Not yet. Why it's taking so long? No, so far, all I've got was routing number. Tell me when, and I'll refresh it and see. Oh, yep, I just got it. Okay, I got a hello.
And nothing else?
So far, all you've sent was routing number and hello.
Okay. Hold on.
You can hear him thumping on his phone. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, it's $200,000 is the total. The first bank he gave to me was supposed to be 200,000, but then he switched it down to 50,000. But they still want the remainder.
Have you got any other message?
Let me look. Yeah, I did. I got recipient name.
Okay.
No, they didn't dial it down to seem generous, Adam. They dialed it down because they said that was the limit that the bank would take, and which is kind of true. These money mules and Hawala targets have their own restrictions. They still want the rest of the money. Okay, I just got the account number.
Okay, just wait.
We're getting banking information, Clown the Crow. What you hear is him thumping on his phone as he's typing out the banking info. Hawala number 4. Okay, I got the recipient address.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. I didn't know about that on Kick. If you type the @ sign, it will show you the list of people who chatted. That's neat. Does it do that on Twitch also? Yeah, it does it on Twitch also. Cool. What about YouTube? Nope, not YouTube. Okay, I got the name of the bank. Bank of America. I can't stand that
Okay.
bank. Bank of America is not very desirable, and at least in my area. It should be Bank of America, and the C should be a K. Bank of America with a K.
Okay. Uh, Yesterday I have given you a reference number. Do you have that reference number?
The what number?
Reference number.
Yeah, I should have it written down somewhere. Let me look. Redo the reference number, because yeah, do the reference number again. No, not necessarily, Catherine. This is the time of year when people get sick. I usually catch a cold by around this time of the year, but I believe it or not, I believe COVID retrained my immune system, and I haven't had a cold now in close to 4 years. I did get the flu, but not a standard cold like I usually do.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I have a
I
reference
have sent
number.
you the only.
I have the reference number.
Okay.
And then what's the amount?
Just 50,000.
Oh, okay, 50,000. And then once we do this, tomorrow we're gonna do the other remainder, or what are we gonna
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
all right. All right. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of minutes if you don't mind. I need to I'm I have the day off. They gave me it off to
Uh,
recover from the psychology
no issue.
of the accident.
No issue.
Um, the I just need about 5 or so minutes to clean up and then get dressed into something a little warmer. It's getting cold outside.
Okay. So when you done, you have my number. You can give me a call back. Okay.
I'll just stay on the phone. I'm just gonna put you down on the counter.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put you down. I'll put you on speaker. I'll be able to hear you if you say my name. All right. All right, I'm gonna set you down now. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, cool. I won't be much more than 5 minutes. All right. Thanks. All right. Hawala number 4. I don't think it's a jinx, Fred. I need to get a cold. I don't know if the doctor still thinks the same way, but years ago I had a doctor tell me that getting a cold once or twice a year is good for your immune system. He literally told me catching a cold is what helps your immune system stay strong. If you don't catch a cold, your immune system won't. You'll get hit harder when you finally do get a cold. Yeah, they say getting a cold is good for kids, but when does that stop? When you're 60, when you're 70? But I haven't had a cold in 4 years. I mean, not that I want to catch one, but I did catch the flu. I caught it from an Uber driver. That's my suspicion because at the time my car wasn't working and um, I had to call Uber a couple of times and use the 5-second rule if you drop food at your house. Yeah, that 5-second rule is kind of a myth. It's not really it doesn't apply to every environment. But I can understand why people follow the 5-second rule. They think that bacteria or whatever would get collected off the floor. But you're going to get just as much bacteria putting it on your desk or forbid put it on your toilet seat or on your phone or near your phone. Don't put food next to your phone. There's going to be bacteria there. Some say that phones got more bacteria than a toilet does. Oh, but you have a cat. Now yeah, and I have a cat also. I have a rotten cat. In fact, I'm going to go get him. I'm going to pick on my cat. Where are you, cat? Come here, Rico. He's probably going, why do you do this to me? Why do you pick me up and drag me over to the camera? I don't understand. Here he is. Cute little critter. Man. Man. Beethoven. Man. Meh. Meow. Meow. Yeah, he's an amazing cat. All right. Okay, Alan, are you there? Alan. Alan.
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Okay, I'm ready to
Yeah,
go.
I'm here.
I'm ready to head to the bank. Um, did,
Have you written all this stuff?
yeah, I have it. I have it written down. I wrote it down while you were texting it to me. So we're good to go.
Okay.
All right, I'm heading out.
Okay. Well,
It should only be a 10 or 15-minute drive there. That's what it goes. I'm gonna go to the
you are going different branch or same branch?
I'm gonna go to the branch I was going to go yesterday, but got interrupted. So
Uh,
it's a different branch
okay.
than the one that I went to.
Okay. Give me. Yeah. I'm staying on the line. Just let me know once you're at the parking lot.
Okay, will do. All right, I'm gonna set you down on the seat like I did yesterday. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're on our way to the bank. Um, well, I'm thinking. Let's tell him the bank itself is shut down by FDIC. That's another excuse that we've been using, that the bank itself, or we can say that or power outage. What do you think? Cappy and I are kind of discussing what we should tell them. Yeah, the flu can be pretty bad, but I heard COVID was bad too. I never caught COVID. Some people who caught COVID were dang near close to their death. I mean, well, I was forced. I had no choice. My employer forced me to get a COVID shot. They had us install they wouldn't pay us unless we installed an application on our phone. And every day, 20 minutes before clocking in, we had to run the app and then tell it if we had any symptoms, and then answer yes or no if we had a vaccine. If you told that you didn't get the vaccine, you were required to run the app. You had to run the app again later in the day. And then at meetings, they talked down at us if we didn't get the vaccine. And what was stupid is we were working from home. We weren't allowed to go in the office, and they were still forcing us to get it. The company I work for, they've burned me out. I won't work for a corporation ever again because of them. That's how bad they were. All right, this song I'm going to play is for Hissy Fits. Hissy Fits donated 20 gifted subs yesterday, and I just can't thank you enough, Hissy Fits. I flat out will not work for a corporation ever again. that's just, and I won't be in IT either. IT, I'm burned out on IT. I will never become an IT person for a company ever again. I'm trying to find a nice song for Hissy Fits. I'm gonna pick one from Scambaits. This sounds like a good one. Hissy Fits, if you're there, let me see if Hissy Fits is in the chat. I don't see Hissy Fits, but this is for Hissy Fits regardless. It's called American Heroes, and Scambaits created it with Suno. It's a lovely song.
Stars and stripes fly high, land of the brave, heart of the strong, united we'll stay. Freedom bells ring, voices loud and clear, together we stand, no room for fear. American heroes, born to rise, through the ashes, reach the skies. Courage in the fight, defend our land, warriors of night, hand in hand. Echoes in the wind, hope that never fades, strength running deep in every shade. American heroes, born to rise, through the ashes, reach the skies. Freedom bells ring, voices loud and clear, together we stand, no room for fear. American heroes, born to rise, through the ashes, reach the skies.
That's a really good song. Good job, Scambaits. This has great guitar. I love the guitar. Okay, the next song I'm going to dedicate to Angel, and I'm looking for a cat song. Okay, so this is for you, Angel. Angel gifted some memberships on YouTube. And I want to, let me go up and look real quick. Ow! Just bumped my elbow. And then she also did a super chat. So thank you, Angel. This is a kitty cat song for you, for your lovely shadow. It's called Whiskers and Shadows. And this is written by Pumpkin the Cat.
In an alley dark, where secrets hold, a tabby strolls, his fur like gold, with a fedora tipped and eyes so sly. Cat detectives on the prowl beneath the cobalt sky. Jazz notes drift through midnight air. With velvet paws, he treads with
Sono's
care.
on
His dame gone missing,
by Pumpkin
left
the
no
Cat,
trace.
a Twitch viewer.
Whiskers twitch in this shadow chase. Oh, whiskers and shadows in the moon's soft glow. troubles begin. The streets are busy, yet
Whiskers and
hearts
Shadows.
alone. With every clue, another stone, a silver collar, a broken charm. Puzzles pieced together in the towns with harm. Soft purring jazz, a saxophone hum. In the heart of night, where whispers come, echoes linger like a tune so sweet. He traces steps with silent feet. Neon signs flicker in their sullen dance, where his dame's last sight
Ready.
was a fleeting glance. Cards and bourbon, dice that roll in the gambling dens, stories unfold. Oh, whiskers and shadows in the moon's soft glow, in the moon's soft glow, in the moon's.
All right, I'm gonna send a whisper to Pumpkin.
I won't forget you, no, not even now.
I'm gonna send an email to them. Let me see. Pumpkin the cat. Come on. Oh, Pumpkin, not Pumpkin. No, it wasn't that. I'm gonna try Pumpkin. I don't have. You gotta be kidding me. Whiskers and Shadows. No? Well, I'm gonna have to look for Pumpkin the cat. I don't want to send a whisper if it isn't the right one. I'll just ask them. Are you Pumpkin the cat? The one that goes to my screen. All right, that way I can thank them for the song, and then I'll see if I can get that song downloaded for you, Angel. I'll let them know, and maybe we can get you a copy of that song. Have we thought about putting them on Spotify? No, the answer is no. To get a song on Spotify, you have to have it registered with a copyright service like I used to use, I forget the name of it, but it costs like $5 per song per year, and I'm not spending money on that crap. Yeah, I used to use DistroKid. DistroKid is a ripoff. Don't use them. If you want to learn more, go to YouTube and search for DistroKid ripoff. I had them license Bubblegum Song and the Shoe Blues and Haunted House, and I'll never do that again. It's not worth it. And nothing worse than playing your own song and getting a copyright claim on it that you can't dispute, and they won't do anything about it. And then on top of that, they jilted like over 1,000 songwriters. It's untrustworthy company. It is stupid. And Spotify's crap. If they didn't, I wish they didn't have to. I wish they didn't force you to have to register the copyrights, so Spotify can go to hell. I can't stand Spotify. Spotify also doesn't make a distinction on AI ripoff artists, and they're going to get a class action lawsuit against them for ripping off and taking some artists offline because they were complaining. So Spotify is going to be, I don't see them existing for much longer. They're going to get a class action lawsuit against them because they rip people off too. I wonder if there's an alternative, Spotify alternative. A Spotify alternative for artists. Yeah, there's Unify Music, there's Amazon Music. I would wonder if how Amazon Music does. I don't know. All right, I'm going to talk to the scammer once we get up here. We'll speed up the ride. And we'll do the bank scene. Oh, of course I remember Napster. Napster is what started the MP3 revolution. I loved Napster. Oh, SoundCloud was the other one I was thinking of. SoundCloud is pretty good, but they're not as big as Spotify. Spotify is just nothing but a greedy corporation. Yeah, LimeWire was another one. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any of my creations on Spotify. I'd just as soon put it on YouTube and make advertising on it. All right, are you there? Alan, I should be at the bank in about 5 minutes, okay? Alan?
Yes, I'm here. I'm listening, sir.
Yeah, about 5 minutes I should be there.
Okay.
I just exited the last freeway and it's only about 6 or 7 blocks away from me.
Okay, take your own sweet time, sir.
Appreciate it. Well, Napster was good until they started cracking down on people. With Napster, the way that the Nutella, or the, wasn't Nutella? Yeah, Nutella, that was the name of the networking protocol, is you could become a super node and then get in trouble with the recording industry for hosting songs that were being downloaded. So Napster's window of being cool did not last very long. All right, pulling in, parking my car.
Okay.
All right, arrived. Okay, so now that we're here, it looks like. What do you
Okay.
want me to? What do you want me to use as the reason for the payment? This is a wholesaler,
You
so
can tell them that you are buying some furnitures.
furniture. $50,000 worth of furniture.
Yeah, furnitures.
That's a lot of furniture.
Yeah, you can say you are buying.
Gold
You can
plated.
say like
Gold.
you're just buying some. Yeah, you
Gold
known this
plated.
company for 2 years and 3 years.
Gold
Yeah, you
plated.
can say.
Gold plated dresser. Gold plated bed frame.
Uh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can.
Okay,
All right.
put the phone. Yeah, put the phone in your pocket and go inside the bank. And once you're done, just let me know outside the bank.
All right. Okay. Hey, Chappie. He can't hear you, so you can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Okay. Cool. We're ready to go. Okay. I'll cue you in.
Yep, you got it.
Oh boy, man, it's getting cold out there. Hi. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. Do you have a license and a debit card with us?
Yeah. Here's my Cyprus Credit Union debit card and my Utah driver's license.
Thanks. How much are you doing today?
$50,000.
Okay, let me hop over this system then. I'm going to start filling out the IRS 8300 form,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think but
and
by
then
now I know it does. Yeah.
I'll have you sign it with the stylus pen once I verify funds,
Okay.
and I'll notarize it right here for you.
Okay.
How's your day going?
Uh, Good. We had well, I won't say major, some significant accidents at work yesterday. You would not believe
Oh
how
no.
dumb some of these young people are. They clearly know, don't step over the yellow line. Keep your arms away from the moving parts of a machine. But sure enough, I had one. The other one lost their leg, and then uh,
Oh wow.
one of the one of the cleanup
That's
crew rushed
crazy.
over to save one of them and lost their hand. I was like, geez, I had to fill out all the paperwork,
Oh
and
my gosh.
then I had to basically tell the rest of my staff they needed to work harder because we lost 3 people, at least 2 of them for 6 months or permanently, maybe. Yeah.
That's like a lot of blood loss.
I'm just glad I wasn't there when it happened. There's nothing worse than the
I'm
sound
so sorry to hear that. That had to
of
have been devastating.
of bones crunching through a roller for cardboard. Oh my God. It
Oh,
doesn't.
you know. Okay, do you have the account and routing and address?
Yeah, I have it here on this sheet of paper. Um,
Right
yeah,
down there.
here it is.
Perfect. Okay, let me just put it in here. We're almost done.
Okay.
And you know the folks at this company?
Yeah, we've known them for a couple of years.
Right. You have a phone number for them?
No, I don't. We strictly on um, we use the web and then Teams meetings.
Oh, okay. No worries. I can put that in the notes. Okay, that's in. I just need to put in the address and let me just add the account and routing.
All right.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, that was in trouble.
Let me just, I have to just, yeah, I have to, let me message my manager.
Oh,
I don't have to
okay.
go anywhere. I just need to message him real quickly here.
Okay.
You said you know the folks with this account, right?
Yeah, I've known them for a couple of years. In fact, my wife was the one that's known them, and I just looked into it, and they're pretty respectable company.
Okay, the reason I say that is that the bank where this account is held on
Mhm.
is currently has been taken over by the FDIC. So I don't know if you've heard about a lot of the bank closings.
Yeah, I
As that's
have.
happening, they take control.
Yeah,
Well, unfortunately,
more bad news out there. Jeez.
this is
So,
one of like 60 banks that's been shut down in that state.
holy crap. Phew.
Yep.
Well, now you know why I'm using you guys, your credit union. I think credit unions are probably going to outlive banks. um,
Let's
well,
hope so. That's the plan. But yeah, this one's definitely. I just checked it twice and then I verified it with my manager,
is there a way to
and
know
yeah,
if
he said the
maybe,
same thing.
do you think they might have an account with another bank, or is that going to be tied directly to it, or what do you recommend I do? Contact them?
Um, I would definitely go back to the account holder
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
because it looks like I'm just trying to see if there's any additional notes in here. Um,
Yeah, it says, oh,
yeah,
Bank of America over 50 branch closures in 2000. Whoa, I'm not, well, yeah, I have friends that are getting away from B of A. Now I know why. Okay.
yep. Well,
Wow.
this is definitely one of them, and I don't see anything else with this bank. I'm just did a quick look on that account number. It's not coming up anywhere, and there's no additional notes.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, unless it's in the middle of the closure and the FDIC is holding it, but it's very, very odd. I definitely can't send any money there because it's getting
Okay.
bounced back.
All right. Well, I'm sure that's not the end of the world. I'm gonna head out to my car. If there's any changes, I'll come back in. If not,
Okay.
I might try again later. But thank you very much. I mean, you're doing your job.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. All right. You have a nice day.
You too.
You know, if they want to come in and open an account with us, they could always do that.
Yeah. Just don't you guys close your
Okay.
bank.
Right. That's not the plan. You have a nice day.
You too. Thank you. Yeah, how about that weather? It's getting gonna get cold out there. We're supposed to get some more, more this week. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Alan, are you there?
Yeah.
Alan, I don't know what to say other than you might want to double check your references for that bank, but it's a Bank of America account, and it's been it's been taken over by the FDIC. It's one of their closures. They just closed that bank. They didn't say when, but that bank is no longer even open. Is there something you can check?
That account has been closed.
Not the account. The bank that the account was with has been shut down, seized.
No, no, no.
I mean,
The branch has been shut down.
Right, and she showed me a Newsweek article. Bank of America announces over 50 branch closures nationwide in 2024, and that particular branch was on their list.
The bank address doesn't matter. Listen, the account is okay.
No,
You
the
can
bank.
tell her to make the wire transfer. There is no issue with it.
She called their manager and they looked it up. The FDIC has the Federal Depositor Insurance Corporation has seized control of the bank. The bank is dissolved. It is gone. That company, that wholesale company, they're gonna need to move to another bank, another B of A somewhere, or maybe not B of A at all.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, this is a growing thing. We've seen Wells Fargo get shut down here in Utah. There's several branches that were shut down just a month ago. I don't know why people bother with the big banks anymore. It's too risky. This tactic has a high probability of gaining yet another bank.
So basically, they are saying that the company has been seized.
Not Bank of America as a company, that branch. Whether Bank of America elected to shut it down or if the branch itself may have violated something with Sarbanes-Oxley. That's what I saw in the report that she showed me. Some of these banks have been kind of overdoing it with some kinds of bonds and loan purchases. They could have broken a rule, or maybe Bank of America electively shut it down. And see, banks can't just simply shut down. They have to turn their operations over to the FDIC so that the people that have accounts there can receive their disbursements. And this business that you gave me, I would sure bet that they're on the phone right now with the FDIC to get their money so that they can go and open it at either a different bank or maybe a different branch.
So she is telling that she cannot able to make a wire transfer on that account.
No, you can't even call the bank. The bank doesn't even answer the phone. It gets routed to the FDIC. That branch has
Okay,
failed.
hold on.
Either Bank of America elected to let it fail, or it just failed on its own merit.
Tell me your bank name.
My bank is Cyprus Credit Union. That's what I've been telling all my friends. I mean, I tell them don't go to Wells Fargo, Bank of America, or Chase. Put your money into a credit union. It's much safer. I've been using Cyprus Credit Union since 2014, and I ain't going anywhere else. Tell him to go change his pants. You can call me Anti-Christmas Ray for scammers. He's not going to tell me to go to another branch. It won't matter. But I have had them do that, even with this reasoning. There is no such thing as really scam insurance. There's identity theft insurance, but not scam insurance. Or not that I know of. Let me Google it real quick. Scam insurance. Yeah, there's fraud protection plans. Top 10 fraud. Yeah, see, Aura won't protect you from. I don't know what Aura would do, but they do it if they steal your identity. The problem with scams and insurance is people fall for the scam. Sarbanes-Oxley all Sarbanes-Oxley is a federal law that mandates practices at a bank for record keeping. It does nothing to save you from a scam. Well, Charlotte, some of it's you can ask the same question. Why can't I go to San Francisco and break into a car and steal something and not go to jail for it?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Okay, I'm saying, sir, just try to withdraw cash $25,000.
I'd have to get my wife.
Then,
Anything over 1,000 requires my wife.
but I checked with our bank. The bank, the
No,
account has no
no.
problem with it.
I've signed a prenuptial agreement with my wife. It's part of our marriage agreement. Any amount over $1,000 requires both of our signatures.
Okay, but I'm not saying that, sir. I'm just saying, but I checked with my bank, with the bank account.
Your
The bank
bank
account is okay.
Your bank and my bank are separate, and even so, nothing stops. In other words, if both my wife go in and close the account and we move it to Wells Fargo, the same restrictions will apply.
I don't see why
It's a prenuptial agreement. It states emphatically she can't withdraw more than 1,000 without my signature, and vice
no.
versa.
I'm not
It
saying.
it
I'm not
supersedes
saying
it
you have to
super
withdraw anything.
it supersedes anything that a bank does. It's an agreement between a man and his wife. It's a marriage agreement. We signed it before we got married.
I understand that, sir, but I am saying you're not getting it. The Bank of America account that I have given you, that is totally fine.
No, it isn't. It's been shut down. When she tried calling the branch, she got the FDIC officer online, and they said that that bank is closed. There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, sir. One of our officer will give you a call and he will speak with you.
Okay. When's he going to call? That's it. I'm going to give him 2 minutes, and then we're going to move on to another scammer. He didn't have enough time to talk to the mule, Catherine. Not that I can think of. but it's possible they may have called them. It isn't a mill; it's a bank account holder, and they're in Maryland. Okay, I'm gonna wait 2 minutes, and if he doesn't, if his supervisor doesn't call, I'm gonna call him back and tell him, look, I'm waiting in my car. What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm a CCNA. I'm a Cisco certified network administrator. I'm also a certified Novell engineer, and I am a CompTIA Network Plus. And I'm also mouse certified, Microsoft mouse certified. I'm not sure those certs are really valuable anymore. I got the cert in 2003, and every job I applied for, they looked at me and said, "You're going to want me to pay you for your cert?" And I said, "No, I just wanted you to know I am certified." And they said, "Well, we aren't paying you for your cert." And I said, "Okay, I don't expect that." And every job I did take didn't require it. So, well, if you have a CCNP, you don't want a CCNA. CCNP, doesn't that supersede a CCNA? That's like a Novell CNE. To become a CNE, you had to become a CNA first. It's incorporated into the path. I flat out won't go to work for another company. That just won't happen. Right, but don't you have to become a CCNA before you become a CCNP? I don't know. I've never explored it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, when are they gonna call me? Because I'm sitting in my car.
You can come back home.
Oh, okay. They'll call me later then.
Uh,
They're gonna
if
call
they
me
will
later.
not give you a call, do not worry then.
Okay, then what do I do?
You enjoy.
What?
Have a trip to Switzerland, sir.
I
Go
no, I
Switzerland. Visit there.
no. If I can't pay you back, I'm gonna donate this money. I'll donate it to Boys and Girls
Yeah,
Club.
yeah, that would be wonderful, sir. The
Okay.
officer will give you a call and he will talk to you.
Well, I mean, the longer it stays in my account, the more I'm gonna end up paying income tax on it. So if he doesn't call me within the
Mhm.
if he doesn't call me within the next 2 hours, I'm gonna beeline it to the Boys and Girls Club and make a donation.
That's wonderful.
Okay. All right. I'm just concerned about you. You're not gonna lose your job. He bailed. We still got 4 Hawalas out of him. So 4 Hawalas. Good stuff. Oh, you what? I should have said I give it to the Desi DeRue Fund. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna. I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him that.
Hello.
Hey, Alan. Hey, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Um, I was thinking I'll give to the Desi DeRue Fund. What do you think? There's a
That
lot of
would be wonderful.
yeah, lots of liquor. I'll just give that to the homeless people so that they can stay warm this winter. Desi DeRue. What?
Yes,
All
that
right.
would be wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for backing me up. Desi DeRue is a cheap liquor in India. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Okay, I've been on for. Okay, let me see what it looks like outside. I'm gonna take a break, folks. I might as well. I gotta feed my cat. When I come back, we'll start with a brand new refund scammer. Desi Daru is a cheap liquor in India. It's a disgusting liquor. Yeah, it's cheap liquor. All right, I won't be gone long. I'm just going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to feed my cat and then take a quick walk, but I'll be back. So in 10 minutes, I'll return. Hopefully the stream won't dip like it did earlier. I don't know. I haven't had any internet trouble. I don't know what caused it, but we'll see. But I'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 10:30.
Tired of those pesky spam calls? Let's show them who's boss. If you've received a spam message or call, reporting it is super easy. Whether you're on iOS or Android, we've got you covered. For iOS users, here's the drill. On iPhones with Face ID, press the power and volume up buttons together. If your iPhone has Touch ID, press the side and home buttons. On iPads, it's either the top and volume up or top and home buttons. Quick tap, a thumbnail pops up. Now to send it, tap the thumbnail, hit the share icon, choose messages, enter the number +1 641 534 2729 and send. For Android folks, it's just as easy. Press the power and volume down buttons or use gestures if supported. Find the screenshot in your gallery, tap share, select messages, enter +1 641 534 2729 and hit send. Repeat for multiple screenshots if needed and check to ensure they're sent. Reporting spam has never been easier. Let's keep those unwanted messages at bay.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for letting me take that quick break. So far, the stream looks like it's okay, so that's good. Let me take a peek at a few things. So someone was saying it was happening to other streamers also. Other streamers were getting. You have a badge that I have 5 months subscribed, Paul, but I don't have notified from anyone. I can look up your account, SSA R Force, and tell you. Let me look. You don't have notification from anyone. What do you mean by notification? SSA R Force. Okay, did you just get resubscribed today? Because you're not showing up in my subscribed list. I think you just got resubscribed. What kind of notification are you expecting? It's SAS. It's SAS. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there you are right there. Yeah, it says 5 months. It says 5 months. You qualify for a sticker, by the way. What are you expecting to get from Twitch? When someone gift notification who gifted? I don't know if yeah, they should notify you if you get a gifted sub. I get them all the time. Did you check your spam folder? Let me see. Well, I'm looking. I don't see. I don't see a gift to you today. So you'll have to bring that up with Twitch. I got a gift. I got notice that I was gifted a sub, but it didn't tell me who gifted it to me. Yesterday I was gifted a sub to Office Drummer, and it just says you're now sub to Office Drummer. It doesn't say who did it. So I don't know who gifted it. It doesn't say. So, but either way, SSA, you qualify for a sticker. Email modderpaulofficial@gmail.com, subject sticker if you want one. If you want a chatbot sticker. I'm looking. Today I see Fred gifted a sub to Alpharay, Clown the Crow, Nelly G1, and that's all I've seen today so far. So I don't know how to answer the question. I don't know the answer to that question. I get emails from Twitch. When I get gifted, I get emails. All right, I'm gonna send a text. I'm gonna send a text message to him. Okay, it's all set. 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 Certified check. Certified check. To Desi Daru. Let me see if I can. Desi Daru. Yeah, it's Indian inspired vodka. I'm going to go to about, get their address. Yep, I got their address. I'm just going to say that I donated it to them. Just to rub it in. Thanks for letting me make the donation, my friend. This is why I said, okay, it's all set. Certified check to Desi Daru for $200,000. I listed Desi Daru Limited, 48 Warwick Street, London, W1B 5AW. Thanks for letting me make the donation, my friend. All right, we're going to call another scammer. Let me get my virtual machine ready. I'm going to be Glenn Page, or I'll be Karen Page, excuse me. I gotta wait for the machine to reset. All right, loading up the profile. Okay, so I have the invoice. Let me open it. It's McAfee. McAfee Total Secure Plus for $799.39. Testing. Let me test out this phone real quick to make sure I can take phone calls. Yep, I can take phone calls. Calling. The invoice is a day old, so they, I solved RE3 already. I solved it yesterday, all the worlds. Alright, looks like they're no longer answering. That was an old invoice, so that would explain why. I have another one from
Christina, you just sent one. Okay, it's called YYR2. Let me look at it real quick. Make sure I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to redact anything, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna call them. This one's a PayPal for Bitcoin figures. They're doing a lot of almost all the PayPal say Bitcoin. Paul said I could claim or buy. I don't know because I have a subscription because of you. No, what I said, SSA, is you qualify for a chatbot sticker. I didn't say that you can buy anything.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. This is David William. How may I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I got an invoice in my email today for what looks like
Okay.
BTC Bitcoin 560,
Bitcoin
561.78.
561.78.
Yep, that's what it says.
Okay. And can I help me with your name, please, ma'am?
Yeah, my name's Karen. Karen.
Karen, right?
Yeah, Karen. Last name is Page.
Your first name is Karen. C-A-R.
No, K. K is in kangaroo. Karen.
Karen, and your last name?
Page. Paige.
Paige.
That's correct.
Page.
Yes.
Okay, Miss Page. Can I help me with the invoice ID number? Then we can go ahead and check in our database exactly what's going on.
Well, I
Okay.
have a transaction ID. Would that do?
Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Tell me the transaction ID.
CXV45
Mm-hmm.
Y54 YDS.
Okay. Okay, Miss Page. Just give me a moment and allow me a moment. I will go ahead and check in our system exactly what's going on. Okay.
All right.
Stay on that line. Stay on that line and stay connecting with me. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
And do one thing. Could you tell me? Do you know what is the Bitcoin?
Not really. I've heard of it. It's something that I briefly discussed with my husband a couple of years ago, but I think
Okay, I will
he's
explain you. I will explain you about this Bitcoin.
okay.
Bitcoin, this is the cryptocurrency platform, which is
Oh,
basically used trade marketing and some money laundering.
okay.
Okay,
That
so
doesn't
just give
sound
me a
good.
moment. I will check for my end.
Okay, I can hold.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for holding the line, Miss Page.
Hmm.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Right now, as I can see in our system, there is a purchase has been made under your PayPal account as a Bitcoin, and this order has been generated from different location. So that's why we have receiving some suspicious activities under this order. So that's why you have getting this mail. This is the confirmation mail which you have got. So could you tell me, have you ever share your prudential details to somebody else?
Well, I mean, you mean like passwords or username and password? If so, that answer
No,
is no. I would
the
never share my
prudential
password.
means like your social security number,
Oh, well,
your Gmail
definitely no.
ID, Gmail ID and password, and any kind of ID and password. Are you
No,
sure? Anyone? No.
no, I consider those to be private information. Now,
Okay.
I have shared my social with my employer. I have to do that in order to get paid. And
Okay.
my bank
But
has
you
my
know
social
that,
security number, and the IRS.
okay, you know that is a whole entire industry is a two-person or use your identity. First you and second your bankers, right? And no one access
My
your
husband,
identity
my
without your
husband,
permission, right?
my husband.
And your husband
Right.
and your it's mean 3% they are using your identity. They are access your identity. Is a 3%. First you and
Well,
your husband
I
and
wouldn't
your
say,
bankers.
well, I wouldn't say the bank accesses it. They just have it on record. The IRS also has my social security number on record, and
Okay.
my employer has my social security number on record.
Okay.
But
But right now, ma'am,
they don't use it. I mean, it would be
okay,
inappropriate for them to use it.
I understand that. But right now, as I can see in our system, someone they are trying to access your identity, and with the help of that, they're gonna misusing your identity and created the dummy PayPal account and Coinbase account without
Oh,
your knowledge, without your permission. And with the
okay,
help of that, they're gonna they're gonna buy some Bitcoin. And this order has been generated from Mountain View, California. Believe you never ever belongs from that location. Am I right?
no, I don't really know anyone in Mountain View. I have relatives, one relative that lives in Los Angeles, but I don't think that's even close to Mountain View.
Yes, because this is the suspicious activities going on under your identity, and this is the original transaction has been done by your identity. So that's why we have facing this problem. So that's why you have receiving this confirmation mail. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna simply help you out and connect with you our PayPal secure server,
Okay,
and after that I will giving you the security code and cancellation ID for you. With the help of that, we're gonna cancel the order and secure your all of the stocks and who have been access your identity, who have been done by this purchase without your permission. Our security officer they're gonna catch those people and take action against those people. Okay, Miss Page.
okay, that sounds like a
I do
plan.
believe you understand that. I do believe you understand that exactly what's going on.
Well,
Okay.
from what I gather, you're making it sound like somebody has been able to set up a rogue PayPal account and place an
No, some
order, and that
No,
you're gonna,
somebody misusing your identity, and they're
okay,
gonna created the dummy PayPal account. The dummy PayPal account. It is not real PayPal account.
okay,
Without your knowledge, without your permission, they have created the dummy PayPal account, and they have buy this transaction is a Bitcoin transaction without
okay,
your permission. Okay.
all right. Yeah, let's do whatever we can to put a stop to this. That doesn't sound very legal.
Okay.
Sounds like they're
No need to
breaking the
worry.
law.
I will help you out. Okay. So what do you need to do right now? You need to follow the instruction. Could you tell me, do you have a laptop and computer? Do you have
Yeah,
any major device in front of you?
my computer.
Okay. Now what do you see on your computer right now?
Um, well, I'm logged into my email and I'm looking at the invoice that was sent to me.
Okay. Now what do you need to do? You need to go to the Google Chrome.
Okay. I just, okay, I'm in Google Chrome.
Okay. Look at the top. Can you see long search bar?
Yes.
Tap on it and type over there.
You mind if I get your name? What's your name? You asked me my name.
My name is my name.
Yeah, what is your name?
Oh, my name is David William.
Hi, oh, David. Yeah, you said David. Okay, so David William. Okay, so
Okay. Now
you
you
said,
need to type. Okay, you need to type under the search bar I for Indigo.
All right. Says verify if you're human. Says waiting to respond. Okay, now it says secure
Now, what do you
server.
see?
It says secure
Okay.
server. Enter service
There is
code.
asking. Okay, I will generate to you the security code. You need to put the code number 5. Yep. Press on the arrow.
All right, I click the arrow.
Now it is. Anything changes on your screen? Can you see some pop-ups come up on your screen?
Yeah, I've downloaded a file. Support client exe.
Yes. Yes. That's why. Double click on it.
Okay. It says downloading Screen Connect client.
Yes.
Do you
Now
want to
what do you
allow
see?
this? It says, do you want to allow this app to
Yep.
make changes to your device?
Yep. Correct. Tap on allow it.
Yeah, I did.
Right. Now you are successfully connected to our PayPal secure server. Now what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna simply help you out and show you in front of your eyes exactly what's going on. Okay?
Oh,
Now
right.
you need to bring up the new page.
Oh,
Bring up the
okay.
new page
New page. Okay.
and look at the top. Can you see search bar? Tap on it and type over there. Now you need to type M like Mary,
Like Mary.
Y for yellow,
Y for yellow.
give a space,
Space.
number 1,
Number 1.
P for Peter,
P for Peter.
give a space.
Space.
Then now look on your screen. Can you see the suggestions come up on your screen? My 1P address location 66.249.
Right.
Can you see the suggestion?
Yeah, it says what
Tap
my
on it.
one.
Tap.
Tap on it.
Correct.
Okay.
And and can you see my IP address 66.249.81.46?
Right. It says
Tap on it.
ISP Google connection speed. Mountain View.
Now what do you see?
It's asking me to verify motorcycle.
Okay. Okay. Verifying.
Okay.
Now, once you see verify that one, now after that, you need to look on your screen. Can you see IP address information? Can you
Yeah,
see
it
that
says,
one?
yeah, it says Google LLC. Oh, Mountain View Weather Station. Mountain View,
No. Can you see
California.
IP at? No, 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 no. I'm asking you. Can you see IP address information?
Yes, it says IP address information. It's got
Okay. And
several
do one
listings.
thing.
It
Okay.
says,
Do one thing. Could you tell me? Do you know? I will explain you about this IP address. Did you understand it? What is the IP address?
no, I really don't.
Okay. I will
I've heard
explain
of the
you
term.
about this IP. The IP address means this is the internet protocol address, which is connect with your internet and your Wi-Fi. Whatever internet, whatever Wi-Fi you have used on your device, those hackers, they are put some hacking tools and they are access your internet line. With the
Oh,
help of that, they're gonna access your all of the device,
okay.
and that point of time what they do, they whatever activities you do on your computer and your device, those hackers, they are monitoring your all of the device and monitoring your all of the activities and taking out your all of the information without your knowledge, without your permission. And with the help
Okay.
of that, they're gonna doing some fraudulent stocks, like they have created the dummy PayPal account and created the Coinbase account, which you have not done by you,
I
right?
see. Wow.
So that's that point of time they are created the dummy PayPal account and Coinbase account. With the help of that, they are buy some Bitcoin without your knowledge, without your permission. So that's why you have to charge 561.78. So do one thing, ma'am. You need to look on your screen. Can you see IP address information?
Yeah, it says 6.
Underneath that, can you see some options? IP address, city, country, state. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, cities, Mountain View, United States of America, California.
California. And can you see IP address number, which is
Yeah.
registered with your Wi-Fi and your internet? I will giving you your IP address number. You need to verifying yourself this is correct or not. 66.249.81.46.
That's what it says, yes.
This is your IP address number which is registered with your internet and your Wi-Fi. Now,
Okay.
you need to cross-check which city, which state has been located your IP address number. It is your location, any suspicious location. Could you tell me?
Well, I'm not in Mountain View, California.
That's why I will show you in front of your eyes. I do believe you never ever belongs from that location. So that's why I will show you in front of your eyes exactly what's going on. Your identity and your all of the prudential details, your all of the information has been compromised, has been hacked from Mountain View, California. Okay?
Okay.
So that's the reason we are victim of identity theft. Your identity has been misused, has been compromised, has been hacked from Mountain View, California by this hacker's location. You also cross-check the zip code. Can you see zip code?
Yeah, the zip code is 94043.
Okay. What you need to do, you need to handy with your peach and a paper and write it down your IP address number and zip code and city name and state name. Okay?
Okay, I have pen and paper here. Zip code 94043, Mountain View, California. And it's 66 dot. I was trying to write it down and now it says software updating.
Oh, okay. No need to worry. Our security department, they are help you and they are secure your all of the information as well as your computer and your internet line also. So
Oh, okay.
once you have come back your screen, just do let me know.
All right.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I
Oh,
can
it is
see
come back.
yeah, I can see the screen.
Okay. No need to worry.
Okay, so write down the IP address 66249.81. Okay, so I wrote down Mountain View, California 94043, 66.249.81.46.
Correct. Correct. Have you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So, madam, Miss Page, could you tell me, like, the amount has been charged through your account? So, tell me, like, when was the last time you have checked your bank statement?
I checked it a couple of hours ago.
Couple of hours ago.
Right.
And are you check it right now?
I can do it. I can check it now if you think I should.
Okay. First of all, ma'am, what do you need to do? You need to, and how did you check your bank statement? You have checked your computer and your
use
another device.
I use my computer.
Okay. What do you need to do? You need to go ahead and log in your bank and check this statement right now.
All right. I'm doing that now.
Okay. And if their money has been debited from your account, just do let me know. And you also put your login ID and password and remember verifying it is correct or not. Okay. And check. Can you see I symbol beside the password?
Do I see what?
Okay. No need to worry. You need to log in yourself.
Okay, I'm logged in.
Okay.
And
You
then
log in your bank and
select-
check the statement one by one. If you see any kind of suspicious transaction, any kind of Bitcoin transaction, just do let me know.
Okay, I don't see anything for the past 5 days. I mean, well, now it says it's updating.
All right. No need to worry about that. First of all, what do you see?
It says software is updating.
Okay. Okay. Right now, I will talk to our security team. Okay. Just allow me a moment. They are so. Okay. Do one thing, ma'am. Could you tell me, like, can you see any kind of transaction in front of your eyes, in front of your statement? Any kind of Bitcoin transaction is a 561.71. Just check yourself.
No, I don't. All the transactions I see are ones that I'm aware of.
And check the pending transaction.
Nothing's pending.
Nothing is pending.
No.
Okay. So what I'm gonna okay and check your different account.
Well, I'm not going to see anything in the savings because I can't do transactions with savings.
Okay. And apart from this bank, do you have any other bank?
No, of course not. Why would I need another bank?
You have a one bank and any another bank.
I have one bank. I've been with this bank for 10 years.
Okay.
Why would I need another bank?
No, because sometime our customer they use a lots of bank, right? But those hackers they are using the hacking tools. They are misusing your information without your knowledge, without your permission. So that's why I will telling you. Okay, no need to worry about that. I will
All
show
right.
you in front of your eyes the exact transaction.
All right.
So just give me a moment.
Yes, exactly, ma'am. That is the point, ma'am. Actually, what happened? Someone stolen your identity. Okay, and after that, they have created a different account like PayPal account, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, different account, and another.
I will show you in front of your eyes the hidden transaction
Why you can pay
which you
to
have not
right
done
now.
by you. Okay, the
Okay.
561.
All right.
Okay, how to block this IP? You know about it, ma'am? IP address. You know IP. What is the IP address? IP address.
Hello?
Stay on that line, ma'am. I will talk to our security team. They are show you in front of your eyes the hidden transaction which you have not done by you. Okay?
Okay.
Just stay on that line. Just give me a moment.
All right. This guy can barely speak English. Well, I wouldn't say barely, but his English is
Tell
rough
me,
shot.
what happened, ma'am?
I'm just listening. What are you gonna say? What's going on?
I'm telling you, just give me a moment, okay?
All
I will
right.
talk to our security department. They are showing you in front of your eyes the hidden transaction which you have not done by you, okay?
Okay. All
Just
right.
allow me a moment.
All right.
And now, what do you see on your computer?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your
Software.
computer.
Okay, do not turn off your computer. Just wait for a moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, he likes to say in front of your eyes. That's almost as bad as today morning. I thought that was hilarious. That one, it's like a region of India. They say today morning when they should say this morning. They say today morning. If you Google today morning, you'll see the criticism. It says, don't be an idiot. It's not today morning. It's this morning. That's what it says when you Google it. Oh, he just hung up. Oh, there he is. Okay, go. Called me back. Hello?
Yes, Miss Page. I'm so sorry we got disconnected. This
That's
is
okay.
David William from PayPal.
Hi, David.
I'm so sorry for that. Just stay on that line. I will
Okay.
connect. I will talk to our security team. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Just give me a moment.
All right. Someone just texted me, call me, sir, and I don't know who it is.
Yes, Miss Page.
Yes?
Miss Page. Now, what I'm gonna do, I will talk to our security department. They are suggest to me. They are show you in front of your eyes the hidden transaction which you have not done by you. Okay. Now you need to check. Do not scroll your page. Okay. You simply look on your screen. What do you see? Can you see? Can you see like hidden transaction is a
Well,
amount
now I,
561.78.
yes, I see it. It says Bitcoin purchase.
Can you see Bitcoin transaction?
Yeah, it says
It is
561.78.
right. So what you need to do? Did you understand that exactly what's going on? Those hackers, they have put some hacking tools and they have hide the old transactions which you have not done by you. Those hackers, they have buy Bitcoin and different stuff. Okay. So I will show you in front of your eyes the the first transaction is a Bitcoin transaction which you have not done by you. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm gonna
Okay.
do right now, I'm gonna simply go ahead and talk to our security team and security department, and whatever they suggest to me, then I will guide you. Then I will help you out. Okay.
Oh,
Stay on
okay.
that line and stay on that page.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you being on hold. Miss Page, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now what do you see on your computer right now?
Well, that's what I see is the $561.78 charge for the Bitcoin purchase.
The bit,
It took place on the 30th.
the Bitcoin charge.
Right.
Okay, just give me a moment.
All right.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So now, what I'm gonna do right now, I will talk to our security department. They have suggest to me, they have word with me, like we are victim of identity theft. Okay. So The PayPal, they are not authorized person. They are not help of you right now. They are simply cancel this order which you are not done by you. Okay, they are not
All right.
secure your identity. So that's the reason I will transfer to this case our Federal Trade Commission, like FTC. Do you know heard about the FTC?
Yes, I have. Only in the news. I mean, I've never dealt with them before, but
Oh, you have listening the news, right?
right.
But have you ever talked with the our FTC officer?
I've never spoken to an FTC representative. No,
Never spoken.
never.
Okay,
No.
because ma'am, why I'm asking you, I'm going FTC, like this is the Federal Trade Commission, which is organized by U.S. government. They are work for this type of case. They are handled with this type of situation because we are victim of identity theft. So that's why I'm gonna transfer to this case and connect with your call for my end because your cell phone line, your internet line has been tapped by this hacker's location. So that's why I will connect with you for my end. Okay.
All right. Okay.
And first of all, ma'am, you need to hand me with your piece and a paper and write it down my name and my batch ID number because our FTC officer there asks you, they are verifying you which person they are connect with your call and why you connect with the our Federal Trade Commission. So what they tell you simply tell them my name and my batch ID number. Okay.
So, okay. I
Uh,
have. Okay. So I write down your name.
yes, you
What
write
I
it down my name. My
David
name is David
David
William.
David William, and what's your badge ID?
William, right. My batch ID is 009.
009
Yes, 45
45
71.
71. 0094571 David William.
Correct.
All right.
And listen to me very carefully, ma'am. What I'm suggesting you. FTC, this is the Federal Trade Commission, which is organized by U.S. government. They work for this type of case and this type of situation. And so that's why I will connect with you, call the FTC. They will help you and suggest to you how to fix that problem, how to tap those hackers, and how to take action against those people. Okay, so you simply cooperate with them, and whatever they suggest to you, whatever they ask you, you need to follow the instruction, and they are help you, they are guide you how to fix that problem, and they're gonna secure your all of the information and catch those people and take action against those people. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
and so I'm gonna simply connect with you all the our Federal Trade Commission through the IVR procedure. Do you know what is the IVR procedure?
IVR. Um.
IVR.
No.
IVR,
No.
like sometime you call any customer support, any customer care, they are ask you some recorded line. They are suggest to you, you are connect to the our company. So press number one. You
Oh.
select
Okay.
language.
Yeah. I'm
Did you
familiar with
understand?
that. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm familiar with that.
So correct. So you need to follow the IVR procedure. Then you're gonna connect to the our Federal Trade Commission. Once you
Oh.
see
Okay.
connect our Federal Trade Commission, so my line got disconnected because our Federal Trade Commission they are not allow any three-way conversation. So that's the reason my line got disconnected. Okay.
Okay.
So don't be worried. Just give me a moment. I will connect with your call for my end.
All right.
And Miss Page, can I help me with your zip code?
My zip code is 84101.
84101.
Correct.
Okay. And which email you basically use and receive like a messages? Which email basically use?
It's Yahoo Mail. It's Karen period page 1996 at yahoo.com.
Okay. Yahoo.com. This is your
Correct.
regular email, right?
Yes.
You have received this email?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
All right.
Okay, just give me a moment, okay, ma'am?
All right.
And did you understand what I'm saying you, what I'm suggest to you? Like whatever they ask you, whatever they suggest to you, you need to follow the instruction, okay?
Right. I'm just.
So then they are help you and cancel this Coinbase account which you have not created by you, and they're gonna block those fraudsters.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Lovely to speak to you. Have a great day.
You
Miss
too.
Page.
And then you're just gonna
Okay, just
transfer
allow
me,
me a
right?
moment. I will. Sorry.
You're just gonna transfer me to the FTC officer, right?
Right. I will connect with you right now.
Okay.
Just give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
This guy's a dork. Okay, when they do this, this usually means they're gonna go after most, if not all of my money in my bank. So it's a pretty nasty scam. They usually do it if you have a high balance. I don't know what their threshold is, but I've been above it, and they almost always send me to a FTC officer. It takes Brothers Angels or Hell's Angels Brotherhood. That's interesting, Mystic.
Okay, Miss Karen, Miss Page.
Yes.
Okay. Now you receive a like IBR procedure, so you need to follow the IBR procedure. Okay.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Just give me a moment. I will connect with your call through the IBR procedure from my end. So you need to follow the IBR procedure. Okay.
Okay.
Trade Commission's Consumer Response Center. To continue in English, press 1. Para continuar en español, marque el 2. For a list of other languages, press 3. For immediate assistance, visit our website at reportfraud.ftc.gov. In just a few short steps, you can file a report in your own words and receive helpful information, along with a copy of your report. To report fraud now and avoid a wait, go to reportfraud.ftc.gov. If you are calling to report fraud or bad business practices to the FTC, press 1. If you are calling to update an existing FTC report, press 2. If you are calling for if someone used your personal information fraudulently and you want to file an identity theft report, press 1. If you want to report concerns about legitimate financial for immediate assistance, visit our website at identitytheft.gov. Online, you can report the details of the identity theft, receive an identity theft report, and a personal recovery plan. To report identity theft now and to avoid a wait, go to identitytheft.gov. If you recently received a notice that says your personal information was exposed in a data breach or to the dark web, press 1. If someone else filed a tax return using your information, press 2. To report another form of identity, if you receive, your call is being forwarded to a consumer counselor. Please provide as much contact information as you are comfortable providing. The information you provide may be shared with other federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies. Although the FTC does not act on behalf of individuals, your information helps us enforce our mission to protect consumers and can lead to law enforcement actions. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. So that we may continue providing the best possible customer service, you may be contacted by phone and be asked to participate in a customer satisfaction survey. Your participation in this survey is completely voluntary.
Thank you for getting connected, Federal Trade Commission. You're talking to Officer Robin. How can I help you today?
Hello, Officer Robin. I'm calling, directed by a David William from PayPal. I have his badge ID. Would you like the badge ID?
Yep, definitely. I need the batch ID number, please.
The badge ID is 0094571.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I'm talking to you, somebody in Mountain View, California, has taken it upon themselves to create an order for Bitcoin and basically charged me at my bank a total of 500 and I have it written down here, $561.78. Unbeknownst to me, this was a Bitcoin purchase, which I've never in my life ever purchased Bitcoin. So they told me that I would need to talk to you, the FTC officer, so that you can help me figure out how to remedy the solution or maybe get my money back. I'm hoping I can get my money back.
Definitely. So as I understand that you had word with PayPal support before me, right?
Right.
So may I know the name of the representative you had word with? The name?
I told you, David William.
David William. Do you have a batch ID number of the David William?
I just read it to you. It's 0094571. That's the second time
Wonderful.
I read it.
Now, what I'll do right now, I'll simply go ahead and directly contact to the PayPal headquarters regarding this matter, because nowadays there are so many scam is going on. So I have to verify these information directly from the PayPal headquarters. So may I place your call on hold for a few seconds so that I can go ahead and talk to them and let you know?
Yes, I can hold.
Yes, thank you so much. Stay connected with me. Do not hang up the line. Please wait.
Okay. Right, thank you.
Yep.
Wow, this guy's screwed. But like I said, they did this one a little bit different. They actually showed the charge in my bank account. So I don't know if they're going to go for the all out and do all of my money, or they're just going to try to do the 561. They're probably going to tell me there are other charges because they have a snapshot of my balances. The minute I logged in, he took a screenshot and sent it to his upline in Telegram, and they're poring over it right now, trying to figure out how much
Thank
they
you
want
so
to
much
steal.
for staying connected. You there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Right. Well, I had word with the PayPal headquarters regarding this matter, and they said yes. David William, he is one of the representatives who working behalf of the PayPal support from last 5 years. So that means you had worked with the legitimate person with the legitimate company PayPal support. Okay.
All right.
So now let me introduce myself. My name is Officer Robin, and I am working behalf of the U.S. government, Federal Trade Commission,
Federal
and
Trade
it's a government organization. Yes, it's a government organization, and I assign this case right now. And very shortly, PayPal headquarter they will transfer your case detail to me for the investigation purpose. Okay, so
Okay.
stay connected with me. When I receive your case information for the investigation purpose, then and there I'll let you know. Okay, please
All right.
wait. Do not mind my silence. Hold
All
on.
right. All right. Okay, so I literally,
cut. I cut the internet because they were going through my emails history. So I cut the internet, logged out of my Yahoo, and then re-enabled the internet. So we'll have to
Thank you
wait.
so much for staying connected. You there?
yes, yes, I'm here.
Okay, right. Well, I receive your case information. I got your case information in front of me, and I can see here that it's a matter of the identity theft.
Okay, identity theft.
So, do you heard about the cyber criminal, the online hacker?
Not, well, I've heard of hacking or hackers, but nothing personal. I've never been confronted with that, but I do know about of them from what I hear in the news.
Okay. See what these cyber criminal basically do. They simply go ahead and hack your information. They steal your identity, your data, your detail, and after that, they start misusing your information over the internet.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and I can see here right now that these fraudster, these cyber criminal, they simply create an account in Coinbase. Do you heard about the Coinbase? Any idea what is Coinbase?
No, I don't. I've never heard of it.
Okay. Do you heard about the Bitcoin?
It's in the news every now and then, so I know a little bit.
See, Bitcoin, it's a digital currency. Okay. And Coinbase, it's a platform. Coinbase, it's a Bitcoin platform.
Okay.
And in order to create an account in Coinbase, you have to put your name, your phone number, your email address, and for the verification purpose, you have to put any of your government ID proof. For example, your driver's license, your passport, and once the verification done, then you have to link your bank account to do any kind of trading.
Oh,
So
okay.
let me ask you something. Did you ever share or disclose any of the credential with anybody else? Sometime, occasionally.
Never. It is something my
You
husband
never
and
share or disclose.
no, why would we?
Okay.
That would be extremely foolish of us to do that.
Like, did you ever share these information with any of your family member, maybe your friend circle, ever in your life?
No. Again, that is something that my husband and I keep to ourselves. We would never share that
Okay.
kind of information outside of with each other. I mean, why would we? That would be very foolish to do so.
Okay. So I believe you live with your family, correct?
I live with my husband. My children have
You
moved
live with
out.
your husband.
My children have moved out.
And right, and where is he
He's
right
at work.
now?
He's at work.
He's at work. Okay. Now let's come to the point here. As I understand that you never share or disclose any of these credential with anybody else, then think about it. How these cyber criminal they have access of your government ID proof.
Okay. And what can possibly be done about it? That sounds very distressing.
Well, what I am asking you, because I know you never disclose anything to anybody, but my question, if you not share or disclose anything to anybody else, then think about it how these cyber criminal they have access of your government ID proof. Because without the government ID proof, they cannot create account in Coinbase.
Oh,
Because
okay.
see, this universe, there are two-person who has all of your identity. First one, it's you, yourself, and second one, it's your bank, the bank which you are banking with. Because I believe you do remember when you went to the branch to open a new bank account under your name,
Right.
your banker already give you a customer application form where you already put your name, your phone number, your email address. You already attach your government ID proof with that form,
Right.
and they generate a bank account under your name, and they send already a welcome kit in your doorstep with the checkbook and debit card. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, that happened 10 years ago.
Yes. So apart from you, your bank who has all of your credential, and I believe I'm talking to Karan. That's you, right?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
my name's Karen, yes.
Yes. So, Karan, I would like to inform you something. Like we receiving lots of complaint. There are so many customer complaining that somehow they are losing their identity, their data, their detail, their banking information, and without ordered any kind of product online, they keep receiving email on their email account.
Okay.
And regarding this matter, we already send our investigation team, and they already conduct survey in different area in United States,
Oh, okay.
and they come to know like near about 40% customer are facing these kinds of problem, and
Wow.
it's most of the customer it's banking with Cyprus Credit Union Bank. So which bank you are banking with, Karan? The name of the bank, please.
My bank was Cyprus Credit Union.
Jesus. You also banking with Cyprus Credit Union, that you said?
Yeah, Cyprus Credit Union.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
So how long you banking with this bank?
From 2014, April.
Did anybody suggest you to open a bank account in Cyprus Credit Union?
Both my husband and I decided to. We closed our bank account at Wells Fargo and moved our money to Cyprus Credit Union in 2014.
Okay, because nowadays we receive n number of the complaints against Cyprus Credit Union Bank.
Okay.
There are so many customers complaining that somehow they are losing their identity, their data, their banking detail, and without ordered any kind of product online, they keep receiving email on their email account.
Okay.
They get to see fraudulent transaction. They get to see a transaction which is not recognized by the customer end. So we receive n number of the complaint against these bank because most of the customer, according to the customer opinion, someone it's working behalf of
This
the
guy's full of crap.
Cyprus Credit Union Bank who
Okay.
leak out the customer identity, customer credential to the cyber criminal.
Okay.
So regarding this matter, our superior, the headquarter of the Federal Trade Commission, they already had word with the Cyprus Credit Union Bank headquarter regarding this matter.
Okay.
They had huge conversation and our superior, they already make them understand the current situation and our
Okay.
superior they explain them that according to the customer opinion someone it's working behalf of your local branch who leak out the customer identity, customer data, customer credential, customer card detail to the cyber criminal.
All right.
And we receiving n number of the complaint against your organization. But you know what, Karan? What the headquarter of your bank they reply to us? They
Yeah.
said that they need a proper evidence, a documented proof that someone is working behalf of the Cyprus Credit Union Bank who leak out the customer identity, customer credential to the cyber criminal.
Okay.
Without the evidence, they will not go ahead and they will not go ahead and take any legal action against that banker. So they need a proper evidence. Okay.
Okay.
And top of that, they already suggest us for the investigation purpose that if you found any customer who is victim of identity theft, you can go ahead and start the investigation process. We will there with you. So we got the full authorization from the Cyprus Credit Union headquarters. Okay. So what we have to do, Karan, here, we need to simply go ahead and catch that banker by red hand. And top of that, today, we need to simply go ahead and catch these cyber criminal out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And I can see here right now, let me go ahead and track the location of these fraudster, these cyber criminal, okay?
All right.
Now please do not mind my silence. Please do not mind my silence and
Okay.
I'll get back to you, okay? Hold on please.
All right. Thank
Wait a
you.
moment.
Thank you.
Okay. We had a slight hiccup, I noticed, so hopefully it won't come back. I don't know what's going on. Let me run a speed test. Oh, my stream doesn't go down. My download speed's good. Yeah, he's probably trying to convince himself. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, my upload speed is like barely 1 megabit per second, so that's not making sense. Let me run a Google-based speed test.
All right, you there, Karen?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Karen, are you there? Okay.
Yes, I'm
Now
here.
I can track the location here, and I can see the location of these cyber criminal. I already track it, and I get to see that these fraudster stay somewhere in Mountain View, California. So, did you
Oh,
ever visit to the Mountain View, California?
no, I've never been to Mountain View, but that makes sense because
You never.
that's the information David William gave me, telling me that someone from Mountain View, California
So you never.
had been involved.
Uh-huh. So you never visit to the Mountain View, California, correct?
I've never been to Mountain View. No, I haven't.
You never went to the Mountain View.
I have
You
never
never,
been.
right? Okay.
I have
Anybody?
never ever been to Mountain View.
Mm-hmm.
Neither has my husband, nor anyone in my immediate knowledge, family or otherwise. We don't
Mm-hmm.
go to California. None of us have gone to California. We avoid California.
Okay, okay. Now please wait. Allow me a moment. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, so as I understand that you never went to the Mountain View, California, no problem. We will simply go ahead and diagnose the computer, your computer, okay, to find out whether these fraudsters they are established in your internet IP address or not. Okay, so what do you see on your computer?
It says software is updating. Do not
What do
turn
you
off.
see on your computer?
I just told you. You're not listening. I said it says software
Mm-hmm.
is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Oh, it's software updating, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Allow me a moment. Now, what do you see?
Now I can see my icons on my desktop.
Okay. Now, what you need to do, at the very bottom of your computer screen, you see it says search, right? At the very bottom.
Yeah, it says search.
Yeah. Click on search, please.
Okay, I did, and
After
there's
click on search, you need to type over there. Yeah, you need to type over there. Letter R as in Roger, R,
Royce and Roger.
U as in uniform,
U as in uniform.
N as in November.
N as in November.
Now, press enter button from your keyboard. Press enter. Now,
Right.
after press the enter button, you see it says run box and the cursor is flashing, right? It
Right.
says open.
Yes.
Now, what you need to do, you need to simply go ahead and type over there letter C as in Charlie, C, M as in Michael,
M as in Michael.
and letter D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
Now, yes, now click on OK.
Right.
Now, after click on OK, can you see a black color box? It says Windows System 32cmd.exe and a black color box. It says
Yes.
user, Karen, and the cursor is flashing.
Yes, I see it.
Now, what you need to do, you need to start typing from your keyboard letter N as in November, N.
And as in November.
Letter E as in echo,
E as in
E
echo.
as in echo.
Another E as in echo.
T as in Texas.
T as in Texas.
No. Only one time, letter E. One E.
One E. Okay. N-E-T.
Then N-E-T. Then letter S like sugar.
S like sugar.
T as in Texas.
T as in Texas.
A as in Alabama.
A as in Alabama.
And T as in Texas once again.
Okay.
Now press enter button from your keyboard. Press enter.
All right.
Now after press the enter button, can you see it says active connection?
Man, he's going through the steps of a tech support scammer. What a weirdo.
You see active connection there?
Yes, I see active connections.
Below the active connection, can you see it says local address?
It says proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Right. Now have a look at the local address. Now these are all the address.
That is not my address. Not even close. My address
No.
is on South.
Mhm.
It's 1030 South, 400 West, apartment 334. In
No.
Salt
I'm
Lake
not
City.
talking about. I'm not
It's
talking
not
about your home
anything like
address.
that. I mean, that is nothing
No.
looks like my address.
I'm not talking about your home address, Karen. I'm not talking about your home address. I'm talking about your internet IP address. Every computer has their own internet IP address. Okay? So look at the local address. This is all your internet IP address. These address, it's registered under your name. The moment you bought this computer, the moment you connect your computer with the internet, so this internet IP address registered under your name by your internet service provider. Okay, this is your internet IP address from where you use your internet, like you check your email, you do Facebook by using this internet IP address. Now, beside the local address, can you see it says foreign address?
Yes, it says foreign address.
Right. So I was exactly talking about these address. Those are all the address of these cyber criminal who already hack your information from different time zone, from different location.
Okay.
Can you see different IP address, right? In different time zone in the foreign address.
Right. They're all.
Now, beside the
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Yes. So foreign address, different IP address, and these IP address belongs to the cyber criminal, the online hacker. Now, beside the foreign address, can you see state? STATE.
Yes, I see state.
Beside the foreign address, and just let me know how many cyber criminal established in your internet line. Is it one? Is it two? Please count. How many of them established?
Total of 8. There's 8 of them.
8 of them established?
That's what it says, yes.
My goodness. Now, what do you need to do? Bring a piece of paper and pen and please make a note of it. 8 cyber criminals established in your internet IP address. Okay, make a note of it.
All right.
Now, what do you need to do here? You already written down, right? 8 cyber criminal established in your internet IP address, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what we are trying to do here, we need to simply go ahead and I will talk to the our level 4 system engineer who will go ahead and remove all the cyber criminal which is
Yes, sir.
established in your internet line.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now, what do you have to do? Once again, look at the very bottom. You see search, right? You need to click on search
Okay.
and type over there run, R-U-N, run,
Okay.
and press enter button.
Okay. Now it's got the open
Now,
command,
after
but it has
pressing enter,
CMD.
make the box empty, make it blank, make the box empty,
MRT. Okay, it's empty.
erase everything,
Yes, it's empty.
and now type over there, yes, type over there in the lower case, letter M as in Michael, M,
M as in Michael.
S like sugar,
S like sugar.
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar.
N as in November,
N as in November.
letter, letter F like Florida,
F like Florida.
I as in Indigo,
I as in Indigo.
and letter G as in Georgia, like George.
G as in Georgia. I guess it's MS config, not MRT.
Now below that you see OK, cancel, and browse.
Yes.
You need to click on OK.
All right. I did. Now a new window opened. It says
Right.
system
Now can you see
configuration.
it says system configuration, right?
Yes.
And look at the top, you see general, boot, services, startup, and tools. Can you see that?
Yes.
Now, I am talking about the Microsoft services. So click on services. Click on that.
Services. Okay. I did.
Now, after click on services, now look at the left-hand side top. Can you see it says service, right? See that? Left-hand side top, you see service.
Yeah. Well, service, manufacturer.
Now, have a look. Right. Have a look at the services. Now, this is all the internal software part of your computer. Okay.
Okay.
The moment you bought this computer, these kinds of Microsoft services come with the computer, which is built in.
Okay.
It's built in your computer system. Okay.
All right.
Now, beside the services, you see manufacturer, right?
Yes.
Now, you see Microsoft Corporation. See that?
Yes.
Now, beside the manufacturer, you see status, 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 right?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you see that status? Now, beside the status, what do you see?
Well, it changed the screen. It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Software is updating, right? It says.
The screen just changed.
Okay, please wait. And how old is your computer? Do you have any rough idea, by the way?
We bought it in June. So June, July, August, September. About 3 months old. It's
Okay.
not that old.
Because the performance of your computer, it's not good. And because these cyber criminal, you know, they are established in your internet line That's the reason it's also sometimes
All right. Well,
fluctuating. It's not working.
I'm just curious. This all stemmed from
Mhm.
a invoice from McAfee that I was told I would get
Mhm.
my money back. Am I going to get my money back? Are we going to sit here all day going over this obvious confusion? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what any
Yeah,
of this means.
definitely,
It makes
definitely
no
we will,
it makes
definitely
no
we will
sense.
help you.
It makes no sense to me. So what you're
No,
showing to me is going over my head. I am not retaining any of what you're showing me.
okay, no
It
problem.
makes no sense.
Okay, no problem. So what I will do, I will allow my technician to fix up everything because you don't know anything. You are not the computer savvy, right? So I will allow my technician to go ahead and fix up everything for you and
Okay.
remove all the hacker from your internet IP address. Okay.
Okay.
Allow me a moment. I'll talk to my technician to remove all the hackers link. All right, Karen?
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on, please.
Wow. I don't know why he's going around the world like this, unless they're just taking extra long to find a bank or a method by which they can steal the money. That's the only explanation I would have for this. But my brain is starting to hurt. I took 2 Advil, that'll help. But I pretty bad
Thank you
when you
so much for staying connected. You there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Now, Karen, at the very bottom, you see search. Click on search one more time.
All right.
Now, after click on search, you need to type over there CMD. C as in Charlie, M as in Michael, D as in Delta. CMD.
Okay.
You done that?
Yes.
Now press enter button. Press enter button from your keyboard.
Okay.
After press the enter button, you need to type over there M as in Michael, M,
MRT.
R as in Roger,
R as in Roger.
and letter T. Yeah, then letter T as in Texas.
T is in Texas.
Now press enter button from your keyboard. Press enter.
Okay. Now it's asking me, do you want
Now,
to allow this
what
app
do
to
you
make
see? Read back to me. What do you see?
says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
And below that, what is written over there? Just below.
It says show more details. I clicked on it.
You see Microsoft Windows. You see Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool.
Yeah, yes. Yes, I do.
Now click on yes. Click on yes from your end.
What are the changes?
You see the name of the program. We
Yes.
are going to provide you a security of the Microsoft which will remove all the hackers from your internet IP address. Okay. Now you see the welcome message. It says, welcome to the Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool at the top.
Yes.
Now click on next at the bottom.
Okay. Now it says, please choose type of
Now let me
scan.
ask you, Karan, something. Let me ask you something. What do you do for living? Like you got a business, you work for any company. What do you do?
I'm a marriage counselor. I counsel troubled
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm a marriage counselor.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like I had a
I got it.
like yesterday, I had a fairly young female. She was 24, and her brute of a husband was basically beating on
Mhm.
her. So the state, after they go to the welfare office, they come over to see me. I have a small home
Mhm.
office. They came inside and sat down. And then after she told her
Mhm.
part of the story, I told her to kindly leave the room. I then took a bat
Mhm.
with some nails on it, and I proceeded to whack the fucker
Mhm.
across the forehead until he bled because he was beating her, so I beat him back and caused him to lose a lot of blood. Once he was done, I gave him an IV
Okay.
and we did a blood transfusion. And I told him, don't touch Monica ever again, or I will cut your fucking balls off. And they've been living happily ever after. I'm a marriage
Oh,
counselor.
you make right. You making me laugh.
It
that's
isn't
that's
funny.
wonderful. Okay.
It isn't funny. It is not funny. Women are victims
I
of
understand.
domestic
It's not
abuse all
funny.
the time. You better not laugh or I'll cut your balls off. It's not
No, no, no.
funny.
I understand. Okay. But
I will,
yeah, I
I
know
will,
it's not funny. But
I will tie you to a tree and make you so you're so
Mhm.
thirsty that you will start to say, water,
Mhm.
water. And I'll give you a glass full of hot dog water. So don't even think of laughing about it. It's not funny.
No, I understand it's not funny, but the way you said, that's why. I'm so
Look,
sorry for that, Karen.
if
Okay.
if
I
if
will not
I
repeat it again anymore.
if
Okay.
I encounter a man who takes advantage of and causes harm to their to their lovely wife, I'm gonna make them never forget it. And I have a good way with them. I have a great bedside manner. I just use tactics that make them never ever forget.
Yes. I really appreciate your work. Right. I really appreciate that.
Okay,
So
thank you.
do not mind because I laugh. I'm so sorry. I will not repeat it again anymore. That's my promise to you.
It
I'm
isn't
so sorry,
funny.
Karen. Okay.
I've taken staplers to men's balls and stapled warning notices on their nutsack with a stapler. I've used nail
Mm-hmm.
guns on I've used nail guns on their little rocket men, if I want to be nice. The little want to be a
Mm-hmm.
boner, no longer a boner. I've caused enough damage and
Mm-hmm.
regret. I'm proud of my work.
Yes, exactly. Me too. I also proud of your work. Right. So look at your computer screen. You see the middle one. It says full scan. You need to
Yes.
check the box full scan. Check it.
Okay. I did.
Now, keep remember, these scan will protect your internet IP address. It will not allow any online hacker to hack your internet IP address. Okay. Now
Okay.
listen to me very carefully. What we are planning to do, because I can see here right now that these cyber criminals, they create this Coinbase account using a Bitcoin machine, and I can see here that this machine, it's located in 84101. My goodness, it's very close to your home. So no
Oh.
problem. What I will do, I will simply go ahead and give you the exact location of this Bitcoin machine. You have to go to that machine physically, and I will guide you how to disable the Coinbase account. Okay. So now, what I suggested by the headquarter from my Federal Trade Commission headquarter,
Mm-hmm.
that we need to set a trap in order to catch that banker out, because this is not, work by one banker. They are a group of the banker. You can say it's a kind of the racket. So we have to catch them by red hand. And top of that, today onward, we have to help you to disable this Coinbase account by hook and by crook because
Okay.
this Coinbase account is still active. If this Coinbase account not disabled today, this fraudster will once again attempt your bank account to buy a Bitcoin. So what the headquarters suggested to tell you, I suggested by my headquarters that we need to set a trap here. So very shortly, US government, the Federal Trade Commission, they will transfer a tracking fund in your bank account.
Okay.
Do you heard about the tracking fund? Any idea what is tracking fund?
No, I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that. I'll tell you. See, tracking fund it's only used by the US government in order to catch the banker out by red hand
Okay.
and disable the Coinbase account. And very shortly, our superior, they will send you all the paperwork on your email for this investigation process. Okay?
Okay.
So now, please go ahead and look at your computer screen. Click on next by your end. Next.
All right. Oh, looks like it's
Right.
doing
Now you
something.
see the scanning is going on? Yes. It will remove all the hackers from your internet IP address.
Okay.
Now, what you have to do, you need to please log into your email and check whether you receive any paperwork on your email or not. But mind it, do not close this scanner,
okay.
okay? Do
All
not
right.
close it.
All right. I just log into my
When
email
you
and look for
successfully log in, yes, log into your email and check whether you receive any paperwork or not, any email from us or not.
Okay.
So you log into your email on your computer,
That's what I'm doing right now.
take your sweet time.
Okay. I don't see any new emails. I have the PayPal invoice that started this whole thing.
The email which I have, it's karan.piggy1996 at yahoo.com. That's your email, right?
Yes. Karen dot.
Okay, no
It's
problem. Now,
Karen dot Page, Paige.
Paige, right, page.
It's not
Now, what you
Peggy.
need to do, refresh your email. Yeah, karan.page1996 at yahoo.com, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now allow me a moment. Do not touch anything. Just leave it as it is, okay? Please wait a moment.
All right.
Now what do you see?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Right, right. Now what you need to do, can you see any options? It says a spam or trace. Look at the left hand side of your email. Click on spam.
Oh, tracking fund. I see it.
Anything like, yes. Open it.
Okay,
Now read it to me. What is written over there?
It says, Dear Karen Page.
Read it to me.
That's what I am. It says, we are pleased to inform you that your recent deposit of $20,000 has been successfully processed and credited to your checking account.
Mhm.
Transaction reference tracking funds amount $20,000. Date September 30th, 2024. Thank you for choosing our service.
Mhm.
If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to call us.
Wonderful. So, congratulations, Karan. Your account has been credited with the $20,000, the tracking fund. Okay.
Okay.
Now, keep remember one thing. This is the U.S. government money, and we transfer this fund to your bank account in your checking account so
Okay.
that we can go ahead and catch the banker by red hand, and also we will help you to secure all of your identity, which is already misused by the fraudster. We will also help you to disable this Coinbase account. Okay. Now, what you need to do, you need to please minimize this page and log into your bank and check whether you received $20,000 in your account or not.
All right. I can check.
Yeah, take your time.
Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate it. Okay.
Now, what do you see?
Well, I went to log in and it says software is updating.
It says software, it's updating, right? No
Right.
problem. And this is a kind of the software problem that again and again you see these things, right? And
Yeah.
how
That's
long
what's
you're facing these kinds of problem again and again,
just
software updating?
just today only.
Just today, right?
Right.
Okay, allow me a moment. When you get to see the normal page, then please let me know.
Well, when I was talking to the technician, he said when I saw that page, it was
Mm-hmm.
snarful. He said it was called snarful puffing, and so I guess that's what that means. Snarful puffing.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, snarful
No
puffing.
problem. We will help you right now.
David said snarful puffing the muffin and giving the big broad male a rim job is what he said.
Okay. Uh, and let me ask you something, Karan. Like last time, when did you visit it to your branch physically?
Well, it's been a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks. And how long will it take to go to the nearest branch of your bank?
It's generally a 10 or 15-minute drive. Depends on traffic.
10, 10 or 15 minutes, depending on the traffic, right?
Right.
Okay. Now allow me a moment. Do not mind my silence while we are working on it. And we are tracking the location of these cyber criminal. Okay. Please wait.
Okay.
And keep remember, this call is getting recorded for the quality and training purposes.
Okay.
Whatever the conversation happened between you and us, you should not disclose these investigation process, these conversation with anybody else. You have to follow the U.S. government protocol. Got it?
Okay.
You
Got
should
it.
not disclose these investigation process with anybody else, with any of your family member, even not with your husband, because we don't want any kind of interruption, while we are investigating the case. Once the investigation done, okay, then you can tell to your husband that's not a problem.
Okay.
Now, when you get to see the normal screen when you get back to your banking page. You have to only look, but do not touch anything because fraudsters are available. Remember, these cyber criminals are available. Do not click anywhere, only have a look like your checking account already credited with the $20,000. Okay, can you see that? What do you see?
I just see my balance of my checking and my savings account.
Right, and you see a $20,000 credited to your account, right? See
No,
that?
I don't see it. All I see is the balance.
Because according to the
I
yes,
click,
you see the balance. According to the, I'll tell you, according to the Cyprus headquarter, the last available balance which you had in your checking account, I'll let you know. The last available balance was $29,419.32.
oh, okay. So
And
yeah,
if you calculate,
yeah,
if you
20,000, yeah,
if you
20.
add $20,000, then it will be $49,419.32. Right? That means 20,000 already credited to your bank account. All right. So
Right.
now listen to me very, very carefully. Okay. You already understand that someone
He's gonna
from,
have me get
you know,
Bitcoin. What a dick.
your bank who involved in this identity theft case. Understand that. Someone is from your bank who already, you know, involved in this identity theft case. So
Right.
what you have to do, we need to simply, you need to simply cooperate with us. You should not disclose anything to your banker, okay? Now,
Okay.
what do you need to do? I will go ahead and help you with the transaction ID. Please log into your bank and
Okay.
you need to tell me the transaction ID because I have to send the report to the headquarter with the transaction ID.
Okay. I'm logging back in.
Okay.
Okay. It said
And what do you
29,000,
have to do right now?
but it says
I'm
29,000 on my bank
I'm sorry.
account now. It says $29,000 in my bank account.
You see $29,000.
Yes.
What do you see right now on your computer?
I see $29,000 in my bank account. And now it says software is
Is it
updating.
showing you?
Now it says software is updating.
Oh, I'll tell you, due to the software problem, sometime it's fluctuating, you know, because 29,000 was the last available balance you had. That's the reason it's fluctuating, okay?
I see.
If you want, I will show you once again so that you can go ahead and check it out, okay? That's
Okay.
not a problem. Allow me a moment. Please wait. Hold on.
Okay.
And do not mind my silence while we are working on it.
Okay.
We are tracking the location of these cyber criminal
Well,
and also
I can also check the bank on my phone. I can do that too.
no, do not check your bank on your phone because these cyber criminal establish in your internet IP address. Mind it. If you log into your bank from your mobile phone,
No, I don't
these
have to.
fraudsters get access.
I don't have to log in. I just send a text message balance to my bank
No, no,
phone
no.
number, and they'll text me back the balance.
See,
I'm not
I'll
logging
tell
in.
you because
I'm not logging in when I do that.
right. See, do not do any kind of activity using your mobile phone because these fraudsters they have access of your mobile phone. Okay? Do
Okay.
not
Well,
open email. Do not
I,
check the text message.
I already texted my husband telling him if you see 20,000 in the bank, don't be, don't be, don't worry, don't worry. It's because of the tracking number.
No, do not. Did you had word with your husband? Do not tell them anything about this government fund.
Oh, don't tell my husband. Why?
No. Please do not tell them anything because, as I told you, you should not disclose these investigation process with anybody else until these investigation get over. If you receive any phone call from your husband about this $20,000, you can tell them no. You can give any kind of excuse that this is our money. You can say that you can give any kind of excuse because see we not suggest you to disclose anything, but not a problem if you tell him about this $20,000. If he will ask you, what do you reply to them?
Well, I already sent him a text message saying I just wanted you to know $20,000 has been added to our account from the government, and he said okay. He said okay.
All right, no problem. Now, what you have to do right now, okay, you need to simply, I believe you dress well, right? You dress well, Karen, or you want to dress up yourself? Because right now,
Well,
you
I'm
have to
dressed.
leave your home and you need to, you dress well, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now you have to simply leave your home and you need to simply go to the nearest branch of the Cyprus Bank and tell them that I want to withdraw $20,000 in cash.
Oh, well, wait a
And
minute.
if the banker will ask you,
No, wait a
yes,
minute. I have,
mhm,
I have
yes,
I have a marriage agreement called a prenuptial agreement that limits me to
mhm,
$1,000. If any more than that requires my husband's
mhm,
signature. So my husband will have to meet me at the bank
mhm.
to do that.
More than 1,000 will your husband's signature require, right?
Correct.
You said. Okay.
Correct.
Now, what you have to do, simply, I'll tell you, if the banker will ask you for what purpose you need this money, okay, because see, is it a joint account or what?
Okay. As soon as I see my screen, I'll show you the prenuptial agreement. I don't think you understand. There's no way I can pull out
I understand your
20,000.
concern.
My husband would have to meet me at the bank to do it.
Okay. But how do you handle the situation if your husband will ask you why you withdrawing this money because you need to hide this information from your husband? Then how do you handle the situation?
Well, the only way that I've ever been able to do large transactions, I am able to wire money to a business bank, and I don't need his signature.
Mhm.
See, let me show you.
I believe it's a joint account, right? This is a joint account.
May I use the mouse? May I use the mouse?
Yeah. What I'm asking you, Karen, is this a joint account?
Let me use the mouse. I'm going to show you.
No. Do not use your mouse because these hackers establish in your internet IP address.
I have a document in my documents directory.
Simply,
I want to show you what the prenuptial agreement says. It's a legal agreement.
I understand your concern. I am not forcing you for anything.
Okay, then
I
you do
said,
it. You
please
do it.
log off from your
Go to my documents folder. I'll let you do it. Go to my documents folder.
documents folder.
Yes, open up my documents folder.
Okay, allow me a moment.
Okay.
Where? In your online banking? On your online banking?
No, on the computer. It's in my documents directory.
On your computer. Now simply log out from your bank, and
All right.
open the documents.
I'm going to show you the document. This is
Yeah, show me the documents.
This is the agreement. Any withdrawal from any jointly owned bank account exceeding $1,000 shall require the written consent and signature of both husband and wife. Any wire transfer to an
Okay, now wait.
individual.
Do not.
Any wire transfer to an individual shall require the written consent of signature of both husband and wife. Same with foreign banks, husband and
Okay,
wife.
actually, Karan.
Any wire transfer to
Actually,
businesses.
Karan, we don't. Actually, Karan, we don't know about it, right? But $20,000 already credited to your bank account for the investigation purpose. So, is
Right.
it possible to, give any kind of excuse to your husband and ask him to come to the bank and withdraw the money? Is it possible? Because we have to disable the Coinbase account today.
Yeah, what will happen is we'll both meet at the bank. A notary public and the bank manager will then go through the last 10 days of transactions with both myself and my husband. Once he sees that, he will then either agree or not agree.
Okay. Now, actually, if you want, like, I am totally confused because $20,000 already credited to your bank account,
Right.
and you have to use these tracking funds
Right.
to disable the Coinbase account.
In order to pull the money out, my husband would have to meet me at the bank, and the bank manager will go over that $20,000 deposit with him.
And do you have any good idea how to withdraw this money and use it to disable the Coinbase account?
This is the only way
Any
I can
good
do
idea,
it.
Karen?
I would have to meet my husband at the bank.
Okay, you can meet your husband in front of the bank.
Right.
And what do you say to your husband? Like, how to withdraw the funds? If he asks you, who transfer this $20,000 and why you withdrawing this money, what you will do with this money, then what do you reply to your husband?
Well, I could just, since you don't want me to tell him what's going on, I can just say it came from a friend and I need to pull it out. I can say that.
See, you can tell them that
But if
one of my friend transfer this.
But if my husband doesn't see the 20,000, he's not going to sign for it. That's my only concern.
Definitely, when you go to the bank with your husband, okay,
Because when
you ask the.
When I log in with my phone, I don't see the 20,000. So my husband will meet me at the bank and say,
No,
"What
no, no.
20?" He's going to say, "What 20,000?" But we don't see it. Why are you withdrawing 20,000 when there's not been any added? That's what he will say.
Money, money, it's already credited to your bank account, okay? Right.
All right.
But you need to understand one thing.
My husband just texted me back. He goes, "I don't see the 20,000." He just texted me.
See, definitely, if you want, you can ask from the banker what is the available fund in my checking account. And definitely your banker will tell you the available balance in the checking account, it's 49,000 something, right? Your banker will let you know 49,419.32 cents. Your banker will let you know. So do not worry about anything. 20,000 already credited to your bank account. But my concern is, if your husband will ask you who transfer this money in your bank account, then what do you reply? Like, this money came from one of my friends, you said?
Well, I was going to suggest that I say that a friend sent it to me, but what I'm looking at right now is I can tell you.
If your husband will, if your husband will question you, for what purpose they transfer this $20,000?
I could say that a friend did it. I mean, I don't see why not.
See, Karan, he is your husband. You know your husband, how you can convince him, but
Okay,
make sure
they're
without
gonna,
disclose
but
anything.
they're gonna wonder why 20,000 was transferred from the savings to the checking.
I'm sorry.
I just got a text message from Cyprus Credit Union that said transfer of
Actually, see,
$20,000.
I'll tell you, I'll tell you.
It's from Cyprus Credit Union. It says transfer of $20,000 from savings to checking is successful.
I'll tell you. As I told you that these cyber criminal, they have access of your internet IP address.
Well, when I look
They
at my
might
bank,
send you.
I'm logged into my bank. Somebody transferred
Did I?
$20,000.
No. Did I?
I can see the
Jesus.
transaction. I can
Did
see
I
it.
ask?
I can see it.
Did I ask you to log into your bank from your phone?
My
You
husband told
already
me.
log into your bank in your phone.
No, my husband's
You,
asking me why did I transfer $20,000 to my checking? It's my husband. He's texting me.
because hacker already available in your internet IP address.
But there's
They
not been.
might do these kinds of activity.
Okay, my husband said.
Okay.
My husband said what 20,000 was added. All I see is 20,000 was transferred from savings to checking.
Yes. Allow me a moment.
That's what my husband is saying.
Join.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Now you receive a text message, right? What it says on the text message?
It says, honey, I don't see the 10,000 or the $20,000. I do, however, see that $20,000 was transferred from savings to checking. Why did you transfer it, sweetie? That's what he said.
See, we didn't transfer any funds as because they have access of your internet banking, these fraudster, right? So that's the reason they might transfer the money from one place to another place in order to distract your mind. Okay? So do not worry, just leave it as it is. We will take care of it.
We haven't received any money. I don't understand why you're claiming
I
that.
understand.
You must be. You sound.
No, actually,
Are you stupid?
actually,
Are you stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? I can tell you transferred
you
it.
are talking to a police officer.
You're not a police officer.
Hold your tongue.
You're FTC.
Yes.
You're an FTC worker. Those aren't police officers.
Yes. Yes, I am a police officer, Federal Trade Commission.
Where are you located?
Pennsylvania, the headquarters, it's there in Pennsylvania.
So are you in the mountain or the east? Are you Eastern time zone or Mountain time zone?
I'm sorry?
Which time zone are you in?
Why are you asking me this question? Which time zone I am in?
Well, because the FTC.
What do you do with?
FTC is based in Washington, D.C. I don't know why you're in Pennsylvania.
Yes, headquarters is in Pennsylvania. That's we are. Okay.
So I'm just gonna keep the 20,000. Thank you for the gift. I don't really believe I got it. I don't believe you gave me 20,000.
Because they have access.
I don't see the 20,000.
They have access of your government. They have access of your government ID proof. They have access of your internet banking. They might steal your money from your bank account. They will make your account zero.
Okay.
That's the reason they try to distract your mind. Do not
I see.
listen to anybody. Go to
Okay.
the bank, withdraw the $20,000
No, I'm not
and
gonna do
in
that.
cash. And if the
I'm not.
bank,
I'm not gonna do that.
that's
You can.
that's
I'll just take the
that's
chances.
completely your choice.
I'm not worried
No
about it.
problem. If you want to take a chances, if you want to take a chances, you
Yes, I want to
can
take chances.
you
I
can
want
take
to.
a chances. No problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Bye for
will.
now.
Okay, bye bye. Yeah, they weren't gonna do anything.
Boy. All right, folks. I think I'm done with scammers for the day. That was a lot on my brain. That was just too much. We got a Hawala address today. It was pretty good, but I'm not. I don't have any more scam baiting in me. That was a 2-hour scam bait. It wasn't gonna go anywhere. It was. They just wanted a quick $20,000 is what they wanted. Let me see who I can raid. I'm gonna try to raid someone I never raided before, or I usually don't raid. So no, I'm not choking. I had to clear my throat. All right, I am going to raid Jim Figerty. All right, folks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't be playing any game. If I play a game today, it won't be Resident Evil 3 because I solved it yesterday. It might be a different game, but that's hard to say. I've got other things I got to look at, but I will be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll do this again. Take care. Don't let the news get you riled up. I personally ignore the news because it's kind of bad news all over. But just keep up a good attitude, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll try this again. Okay. Take care, everybody.